यार एक शॉट ले भाई सॉरी भाई बैठे ना भाई
Thank you to all our lovely dignitaries and all who is present here. Can we all be seated, please?
Students, please take your seats.
Good morning, everyone. And what a glorious morning it is. If you can feel that energy in the air, that pride crackling in the air right now, that is because something truly extraordinary is going to happen here today. Hello everybody, I am Sehrish and I am going to be anchoring today's annual convocation ceremony of the batch of 2025. A round of applause for all of you present over here.
And I'm your co-host, Miss Anjali Rai from Oriental College of Pharmacy.
It's an honor to be sharing the stage with Miss Anjali. On behalf of Oriental Education Society, we extend the most heartfelt, most magnificent and most well-deserved welcome to our distinguished dignitaries, our respected management, our incredible principals and faculty, our super proud parents, and most importantly, to the stars of today's show, our graduating batch of 2025, everyone. You know, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam once said, dreams transform into thoughts and these thoughts result in action. And ladies and gentlemen, that is exactly what we are celebrating today. Years of dreams, years of actions, and years of results.
To every graduate here and to the families and mentors who stood by them, your unwavering support has made this moment possible. We celebrate you all. We sincerely wish that your dreams continue to soar, your aspirations knows no bounds, and your journey ahead is filled with purpose, success, and fulfillment.
And remember, my lovely graduates, this is not just a ceremony. This is your moment. This is your launch pad, your own standing ovation from the world, including all of us. Now, with immense pride and great enthusiasm, let us begin this grand celebration with a thunderous round of applause for all our graduates. Come on, where's the energy? Aren't you excited? Amazing. They say a single lamp can light hundreds of others without diminishing its own flame, and that, my friends, is the story of education. That is the story of every teacher, every mentor, and every parent present in this room.
As we invoke the blessings of the divine, salutation of the goddess who lives in all of us, as knowledge, as wisdom, and as light.
The lighting of the ceremonial lamp is what we will be beginning with today. This is more than a tradition, it is a declaration. A declaration that knowledge triumphs over ignorance, wisdom over darkness, and hope over despair. And now it is my absolute honor to invite our esteemed dignitaries to kindly come forward and ignite the flame. A flame that will inspire every student in this hall to shine brighter than ever. Requesting all the dignitaries to please
Light the lamp.
तुषारहारधव या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरहारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डवण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्करप्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापहा शुक्लां ब्रह्मविचारसारपरमा आद्यां जगद्व्यापिनीं वीणापुस्तकधारिणीम् अभयदां जाड्यान्धकारापहा हस्ते स्फाटिकमालिकां विदधतीं पद्मासने संस्थिता वन्दे तां परमेश्वरीं भगवतीं बुद्धिप्रदां शारदाम्। Thank you, everybody. I would request you all to kindly be seated. There it is, the flames are lit. May it burn in each of your hearts as you go out and illuminate the world. A warm round of applause for our dignitaries. Now, before we commence the proceedings of this convocation ceremony, let us invoke the blessings of Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, the harbinger of wisdom, success, and auspicious beginnings. It is now with great pleasure that I would like to invite Ms. Devika from the Department of Pharmacy to present a graceful Ganesh Vandana invocation dance to mark the commencement of this auspicious occasion. Let us all welcome Ms. Devika. Sound, please.
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय शूराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय तुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्र परित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धपत्ताय भोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि.
Thank you, Ms. Devika, for that beautiful and devotional performance. May the blessings of Lord Ganesha guide us all as we celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before we proceed to the university song, let us pay our tribute to our beloved motherland with a rendition of Vande Mataram, a timeless expression of patriotism and national pride. I request everyone to kindly rise. I also request our technical team to play the Vande Mataram.
Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram, Sujala, Sufala, Malayaj Shitala, Sasya Shamala, Mataram, Vande Mataram. Shubhra-jyotsna pulakitayamini Pullakusumita drumadalashobini Suhasini sumadhurabhashini Sukadam varadam mataram Vande Mataram Vande Mataram.
Thank you everyone. Please be seated.
Here's to everyone present over here. There's something that I would like to say. We are super proud to be associated with one of India's oldest and most prestigious institutions of higher learning, the University of Mumbai. With its rich legacy of academic excellence, innovation, and nation building, the university has nurtured generations of scholars and professionals alike who have made remarkable contributions to the society. As a mark of our respect and gratitude, may I request everyone present here to please kindly once again rise for the university song. Requesting the technical team to kindly play the song.
Sundaram Mandiram Sharadaya Kumbhapuri Vishwavidyalayam Idam Sundaram Mandiram Sharadaya Kumbhapuri Vishwavidyalayam Kala Shastravani Jashaka Vinudha Amudha Vinutta Vinandralayam Shurva शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम् इदं सुन्दरं मन्दिरं शारदाया कुम्भापुरी विश्वविद्यालयम् सत्यं वदामो धर्मं जनामो नयामो नृणां दुःखभारं लयम् सत्यं वदामो धर्मं जनामो नयामो नृणां दुःखभारं लयम् स्वकार्ये रतानां सदा जागृतानां भवेत् किं भविष्येति तस्मात् भयम् शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम् शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम् इदं सुन्दरं मन्दिरं शारदाया कुम्भापुरी विश्वविद्यालयम् युवा स्यात् बलिष्ठो युवा स्यात् गरिष्ठो युवा ध्येयनिष्ठो विभूयात् भयम् युवा स्यात् बलिष्ठो युवा स्यात् गरिष्ठो युवा ध्येयनिष्ठो विभूयात् भयम् यदि स्यात् युवा राष्ट्रकर्तव्यनिष्ठं समानेकतत्त्वं विलोकत्रयम् शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम् शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम् इदं सुन्दरं मन्दिरं शारदाया कुम्भापुरी विश्वविद्यालयम् वन्दामहे भारतं पूजनीयं स्वदेशात् परं नास्ति देवालयम् वन्दामहे भारतं पूजनीयं स्वदेशात् परं नास्ति देवालयम् अत्र एव सर्वे प्रतिष्ठापयामो मम त्वेन साकं समत्वं नयम् शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम् शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम् इदं सुन्दरं मन्दिरं शारदाया कुम्भापुरी विश्वविद्यालयम् कलाशास्त्रवाणिज्यशाखा विरूढा अमूढा विमुक्ता विहङ्गालयम् शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम् शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम् शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम् शृण्वन्तु सर्वे दृढं निश्चयम्
Thank you everyone for your kind patience. Please be seated. For those of you who do not understand this very clearly, I would just like to say that this melodious composition of the university song reflects the ideals of knowledge, unity, and excellence that the University of Mumbai has upheld for over a century. Now, before we proceed further with the ceremony, let us all pause to pay a heartfelt tribute to the visionary founder of Oriental Education Society, late Professor Javed Iqbal Khan Sir. His unwavering dedication, foresight, and passion for quality education transformed a noble dream into a thriving institution that continues to shape the lives of countless students. His values of integrity, perseverance, and service remain the guiding principles of our society. I now request our technical team to kindly present a short video tribute in his cherished memory. As the saying goes, those who inspire generations never truly leave us. They live on through their vision and the lives that they have touched. Today, we remember late Professor Javed Iqbal Khan sir with deep respect, gratitude, and admiration. I would kindly request everybody in the hall to please be seated and maintain the decorum of the ceremony. Thank you so much. Now, as we continue today's ceremony, it is now time to honor those whose gracious presence have added immense value to the occasion. We are privileged to have with us Padma Shri Dr. Zahir I. Qazi sir. Sir is an eminent educationist, renowned radiologist, and the Honorable President of Anjumani Islam. Conferred with the Padma Shri in 2024, Sir has devoted more than 3 decades to advancing quality education, healthcare, and social welfare, inspiring generations through his visionary leadership and unwavering commitment to nation building. May I now please request Honorable Mr. Wasim Javed Khan, sir, General Secretary of the Oriental Education Society, to kindly come forward and felicitate Padma Shri Dr. Zahir I. Qazi, sir.
Dr. Zahir.
साहित्य एवं शिक्षा
Let us keep the applause going. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir.
We are truly honored to have with us Honorable Justice Mr. Abhay Srinivas Oak sir, an eminent jurist and former judge of the Supreme Court of India, admired for his integrity, wisdom, and unwavering commitment to constitutional values and the rule of law. Throughout his illustrious judicial career, sir has delivered numerous landmark judgments and has made significant contributions to safeguarding fundamental rights and strengthening the justice delivery system in our country. His dedication to fairness, impartiality, and judicial excellence continues to inspire legal professionals, students, and citizens alike. May I now request Honorable Mr. Wasim Javed Khan, sir, General Secretary of Oriental Education Society, to kindly come forward and felicitate Honorable Justice Mr. Abhay Srinivas Oak, sir. Students, please give a big round of applause.
Welcome, sir. I would request Wasim, sir, to kindly be ready to welcome another guest. Thank you so much for the cooperation, sir. We are privileged to have with us Mr. Majid Memon, sir, an eminent legal luminary, distinguished senior advocate, and former member of parliament. Widely respected for his remarkable contributions to the legal profession and public life, Sir has inspired generations through his commitment to justice, integrity, and excellence. Welcome, sir. Can we please have the applause going, everybody?
See, our constitution and the directive principles of state policy ensures that every citizen is entitled to speedy and inexpensive justice.
Welcome, sir. We are now delighted to welcome Mr. Viraj Maniar, sir, a distinguished entrepreneur and business leader known for his innovative vision, dynamic leadership, and valuable contributions to the industry and enterprise. Sir's inspiring journey serves as a beacon of motivation for aspiring professionals and young entrepreneurs. May I please request Ms. Sudha Rathore to felicitate him and welcome to this convocation ceremony. Can we please have the applause going, everybody? Come on, today is an amazing day. Let us have the spirit.
Thank you so much, sir. We are honored to welcome Dr. Ashish Mugatiwar, sir, Executive President at McLeod's Pharmaceutical and a distinguished pharmaceutical scientist with over 2 decades of experience in clinical research, bioequivalence studies, pharmacovigilance, and pharmaceutical development. Having successfully led more than 3,000 bioequivalence studies, numerous clinical trials, and over 40 regulatory inspections, Sir has made remarkable contribution to pharmaceutical innovation through his research publication, patents, academic mentorship. His expertise and visionary leadership continue to inspire the healthcare and pharmaceutical fraternity. May I now request Dr. Mrs. Sudha Rathod, Madam, Principal, Oriental College of Pharmacy, to felicitate Dr. Ashish Mugatiwar, sir. Thank you very much, sir and madam.
We are also now delighted to welcome Ms. Varsha Pagare Madam, founder and CEO of MCTA, Marketing Courses Training Academy, and a distinguished expert in digital marketing, branding, and business strategy. With over 2 decades of professional experience, Ms. Varsha Pagare Madam has empowered thousands of students, entrepreneurs, and working professionals through practical, industry-focused education. Her inspiring journey as an entrepreneur and mentor reflects a deep commitment to innovation, leadership, and excellence in the digital age. May I now request Momita Roy, Director of Oriental Institute of Management, to kindly felicitate Ms. Varsha Pagare Madam.
बच्चे एकदम लग रहे हैं
Thank you so much, ma'am.
True leadership lies in inspiring others to achieve success and empowering them to realize their fullest potential. We, the faculty and staff of Oriental Education Society, including OCE, OCP, OCL, and OIL, are privileged to be guided by visionary leaders whose dedication, wisdom, and commitment continue to shape our institution and inspire excellence.
We would now like to felicitate the principals and directors of our esteemed institutions, whose wit Sorry, we missed out one of our esteemed dignitaries. Please accept my apologies, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let me now formally introduce another guest of ours, Mr. Sunil Jadhav, sir. Mr. Sunil Jadhav, sir, is a distinguished professional and an inspiring leader whose dedication, integrity, and commitment to excellence have earned him immense respect in his field. Through his vast experience and visionary approach, sir has constantly motivated young minds to pursue their goals with determination, discipline, and a spirit of continuous learning. Sir's professional journey reflects the values of hard work, perseverance, and leadership, making him a role model for aspiring graduates embarking on their own careers. His insights and experiences serve as a source of inspiration for the students as they prepare to contribute meaningfully to the society of the professional world. I request you, sir, to kindly come forward and requesting Ms. Sangeeta Nath Madam, Principal of Oriental College of Education, to please welcome sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. We would now like to move forward to felicitate the principals and directors of our esteemed institution, whose visionary leadership and steadfast commitment to academic excellence continues to inspire all of our students over here, the faculty, and the entire Oriental Education Society family. May I first invite Dr. Syed Mateen Sir, Associate Professor and Convocation in Charge, Oriental College of Pharmacy, to kindly come forward and felicitate Dr. Mrs. Sudha Rathod Madam, Principal, Oriental College of Pharmacy. A huge round of applause, everybody, come on. Thank you so much, sir and ma'am. Next, may I please request Dr. Raghavendra Bentigedi, sir, Associate Professor. I can clearly see a lot of love happening. Associate Professor, Oriental Institute of Management, to kindly felicitate Dr. Momita Roy Madam, Director, Oriental Institute of Management. Huge round of applause for them. Thank you very much, ma'am and sir.
We now invite Mrs. Tejasika Madam, Assistant Professor, Oriental College of Education, to kindly come forward and felicitate Dr. Sangeeta Nath Madam, Principal, Oriental College of Education. A big round of applause, please. Thank you very much, madam. Finally, may I request Mrs. Ria Madam, Assistant Professor, Oriental College of Law, to kindly come forward and felicitate Dr. Priyanka Singh Madam, Principal, Oriental College of Law.
Let us have the applause going, everyone. Remember, students, applaud for your teachers the way you want them to applaud. lot for you when you reach different heights and success levels in your life.
Thank you very much, madam.
We are now moving to an important segment of today's convocation ceremony. It is with great privilege that I would like to invite Honorable Mr. Wasim Javed Khan Sir, General Secretary of the Oriental Education Society on stage. Sir has been the driving force behind the continued growth and progress of the Oriental Education Society. Sir has dedicated himself to building institutions that nurture not only academic excellence but also character, compassion, and leadership. With his visionary leadership, unwavering commitment to excellence, and a strong focus on innovation, research, and holistic education, Sir has played a pivotal role in transforming the society into a center of excellence. His unwavering commitment to education as a force for social transformation continues to inspire thousands of students, educators, and institutions alike. Having said that, I now request Dr. Sudha Rathod, Principal of Oriental College of Pharmacy, to kindly felicitate Honorable Mr. Wasim Javed Khan Sir. A huge round of applause, everybody, for Wasim Sir. So I would like to request you to kindly come on the dais and address this august gathering. Let us welcome Sir, please, with a huge round of applause, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. Most welcome to this August ceremony that we are part of. I genuinely, from my heart, would like to express absolute gratitude to the menagerie of giants who are with us right now on this dais. Let me start with Dr. Padmashi, Dr. Zahir Kazi, who I've had the good fortune of having met much earlier in my life, and I've had the good fortune of seeing him transform education. A thorough professional, a gentleman, a handsome man in his heart and his mind, inspirational. And I thank you, sir, for actually always taking the time out for us. Justice, oh, Abhay Sahab, it would be difficult for me to actually explain to you that he actually exists at the highest levels of morals and ethics in a world which has gone somewhat bonkers from a Gen Z versus a Gen whatever, A point of view. A man of the highest morals and ethics. And as I said, it would be difficult for me to explain, but I can only tell you one thing, that anybody and everybody would be blessed to actually spend about 5 minutes with this gentleman. Because people like these are kind of rare to find nowadays. There are many people on this dais, you know, Mongekbar Sahab, Abhay Mongekbar Sahab, like a professional, worked really hard, created really something great, made opportunities for others to grow. The silent but absolutely powerful, influential people He represents that. Vashapakare ma'am, you of all people should actually understand what she stands for. Gen Z, I think, is what you guys are, right? All of you guys and girls are. An entrepreneur foraying into a world that we didn't come from, but yet establishing herself as a powerhouse, as a force to be reckoned with. So if I come to you at the end, Mr. Viraj Manyar and Associates, a person I'm proud to call my friend, a person who has been guiding and assisting me for over a decade and a half, I believe. Such a simple person, such a big person, never the one to come across demanding but only giving. Viraj Manyar Sahab from Manyar and Associates, thank you, sir. Then we have my good friend Sunil Jadhav, an educationist just like me. Runs the Jawaharlal Nehru Trust, I believe, that's the name, abbreviated format. Many institutes, engineering, management, general education, schools, not just in Navi Mumbai but across Maharashtra. A person who spent many years in the United States at the highest levels of finance in the top companies like Citibank, XYZ. But when Vittal Rao Jadhav Sahab wanted him to come here and take care of things, at the drop of a hat, he left everything and came here. And on a single request, he's here. Such a gentleman. Thank you. But we have a celebrity amongst us, Mr. Majid Nehru Sahab, a man known since the last 2.5 decades. Ex-Member of Parliament, a gentleman, a lawyer of the highest caliber, a family friend actually, his son from MZ Associates, a gentleman just like his father. You are blessed to have such dignitaries on this dais. चंद बातें उनकी अगर आप सुन के समझ ले शायद, अगर आप उन बातों की गहराई का एहसास आपको हो पाए, आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकती है. We have our principals over here, all over. I mean, Dr. Sangeet Dana, a friend, Dr. Sudha Rathod, a friend, Dr. Priyanka, a new friend, Dr. Mamita, an old friend. There are other people here. Our teachers, I look at you and I feel blessed that you chose to work with me and allowed me to work with you so that we could educate all of you and help you find a way forward. Identify what is it that you would like to do in life. No, I wouldn't take names, but I can tell you right now, I'm looking at Dr. Deshmukh here, I'm looking at Vandana Jain, I'm looking at so many people. I will not go all the way with him, Dr. Mateen here, all the way, but I must tell you, thank you for being a part of this journey. That my father, I found a president, a gentleman, truly, that is chalked out for all of us. सच बताऊं, भाषण देने का तो हमें थोड़ा शौक है ही, ऐसी बात नहीं है. बट आज इतना छोटा महसूस करता हूं अपने आप को देखते हुए जिन लोगों के बीच में मैं खड़ा हूं. तो वो टिपिकल नेता स्टाइल कहते हैं ना, ज्यादा समय नहीं लेंगे आपका, 5 मिनटों में बात हम खत्म करेंगे. ऐसे नहीं होने वाला है. 5 का 8 मिनट हो सकता है, 8 मिनट का हो तो 10 मिनट तो मिलना ही चाहिए, राइट? हनुमानच्या खूप खूप आभार. तुम्ही सर्व माझं गुरु आहात, त्याचा आभार. तुम्ही डिग्री घेतली तुमची, त्याचा आभार. And I'm excited to see what you will do. You know, जबान बोलिए, छोटा बोलिए, whatever way you want to go. जब हम यंग थे, बड़ा आसान था. Science, commerce, engineer, doctor, या real estate, accounts, X, Y, Z, right? आप लोग का खुशनसीब है या बदनसीब है वो तो आप लोग डिसाइड करेंगे आगे जाते हुए. पर दुनिया बदल चुकी है, मैं तो घबराता हूँ कभी कभी. The world has completely changed, my friends. You've got your formal education in place, yes, and I'm proud of you for having persevered through those years and secured that degree. But I also know the path ahead is really, really tough. I am unable to predict myself the course of the future, be it the advent of AI or space-based data centers or creating sentient suns or pharma, which depends on microgravity manufacturing. Just yesterday, I saw an article where SpaceX launched Starfall, these re-entry vehicles. Their only job will be to conduct manufacturing or research in low Earth orbit and provide us with products on Earth. Pharmaceutical products primarily. There are a lot of pharmacy graduates here, right? Raise your hands, pharmacy boys and girls. There you go. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. What I meant to say is that एक हमारा ज़माना जा रहा है, आप लोग का ज़माना आ रहा है. We find it difficult to predict what will happen in the future. Even you must be having concerns, rightfully so. But just like how every obstacle is an opportunity, change allows you to change. Just by virtue of the world transforming, there are new verticals being created. I know everybody's scared of robotics with AGI, artificial general intelligence coming in, taking our jobs. I'm aware how computer science has made computer science redundant. Seems like it, right? I'm aware of how AI models are able to come up with solutions in the pharma industry that would have taken us years. I'm aware that you can actually have an app on your phone, like a ChatGPT, Claude, or Perplexity. And literally you can actually do your accounts just by scanning things and having the AI model do things. We are aware. All of us here on this stage are very much aware of all these things. So we try harder, actually, to prepare you to go a little further, actually. बात करने का तो मुझे बहुत शौक भी है और बहुत मन भी करता है आप लोग के साथ, नौजवान लोगों के साथ बात करते रहूं. पर इतने जबरदस्त लोगों के सामने मैं खड़ा हूं, ऐसा महसूस होता है शायद मेरा हक नहीं है. इनकी बातें मैं भी सुनना चाहता हूं. एक्चुअली अपनी बातें तो चलती रहती है. The world will always change. Don't worry. All right? the foundation that you need to be able to adapt to an ever-changing world. You have it. Have the faith and confidence in yourself. Be flexible. Have relationships, friends, family, cultivate them. We are humans. It's a very integral part of who we are. And no matter how tough a situation or how difficult a time you will go through, यार एक साथी का हाथ होता है ना, या माँ बाप का आशीर्वाद, या भाई बहनों का प्यार, you can get through anything. This I know for a fact, and I want you to believe it. Be optimistic, be demanding, try to own the world. ख्वाब देखोगे तब जाके कहीं पहुंचोगे ना. अगर कभी ख्वाब देखा ही नहीं तो ऐसा तो नहीं है कि अपने हाथ में कोई चीज आ जाती है. ख्वाब देखो, कॉन्फिडेंस रखो, आपने जो सीखा है समझा है उस पर अपने आप पे भरोसा करो. अगर आप में गट्स है to achieve what your heart desires, पर रेस अकेले मत लड़ना, साथियों के साथ रहना, माँ बाप को प्यार करना, इज्जत करना, उनकी भाई बहनों के साथ रिश्ता रखे रहना. Be good and the world will be good to you. It's amazing by the way. कहते ना दिल फूल के खुपा हो जाता है आप लोग को देख करके इस तरीके से. To think that I actually had a hand in assisting and molding your futures. I feel kind of a little awkward. जैसे कि हमारा हक ही नहीं है. जैसे कि मैं कह रहा था किसी को हमारा हक ही नहीं लगता. इतने जबरदस्त लोग जिनको मैं ऑलवेज देखता रहा, I looked up to them, they're right here. So हम ज्यादा बात नहीं करेंगे. And believe me, हमने शुरुआत में नहीं की बात करना. शायद कभी मौका मिले आप लोग के साथ दोबारा बात करने का, थोड़ी गहराई के साथ, थोड़ी संजीदगी के साथ और थोड़ी मस्ती के साथ. I would welcome it. I would appreciate it. Learn to let yourself have no regrets. If you do, try to let it go. छोटी बातें हैं. महात्मा गांधी कहा करते थे, don't be destructive, be constructive. I tell you, जबरदस्त बात है वो. हम फिनिश करेंगे. हम आजकल एक नज़म को लेके बड़े इश्क में है उस नज़म के साथ. उर्दू पोइट्री, राइट. हमने कहा है मल्टीपल लोगों को, हमारे डायरेक्टर्स, प्रिंसिपल, मैडम साहब लोग को भी कहा है. But I think nobody can deny it applies over here too, right? कहते हैं अफों की दरमिया में आफताब नहीं होता. अफों की दरमिया में आफताब नहीं होता, महताब भी दूर रहता है. महताब भी दूर रहता है, पर सितारे तो मेरे दोस्तों यहीं कहीं दिख जाते हैं. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. Amazing to see all of you, and I'm grateful to all of you that you chose to do this journey with us. जब यह रही होगी क्लास छोड़ो यार, अब तो अपनी गाड़ी चल चुकी है. So thank you so much everyone, and I swear the best of luck and the best wishes, and know that you can always come to me for anything at all. Thank you.
As Wasim sir said, कि उन्हें बात करना बहुत पसंद है. सर, आई बिलीव अगर किसी को बात करना पसंद हो तो उसे बात ज़रूर रखनी चाहिए, क्योंकि हमें नहीं पता होता कि कौन से वक्त हमारी कौन सी बात इंसान के दिल को इस तरह छू जाए कि वो उसके साथ जिंदगी भर रह जाए. So thank you so much, Wasim sir, for giving this beautiful speech to the students. He is excited to see what all of you guys will do in future, and so are all of us. So huge round of applause for Wasim sir, please. Padma Shri Dr. Zahir I. Qazi sir is here with us. He is an eminent educationist, renowned radiologist, and the Honorable President of Anjumani Islam, which is one of India's oldest and most respected educational institutions. Sir has shown his dedication to advancing quality education, healthcare, and social welfare, all alike. Under Sir's visionary leadership, Anjuman Islam has expanded its legacy to excellence through inclusive education and innovation as well. He was conferred the prestigious Padma Shri by the Government of India in 2024. Sir here is a shining example of leadership, compassion, and an unwavering commitment to nation building. And it is indeed a great matter of pride and privilege for Oriental Education Society to welcome such an illustrious personality to our convocation ceremony. I would now request Sir to speak a few words. So if you would like, you can also, since you have the mic, you can give the speech from there as well. A huge round of applause, everyone.
A very good morning to one and all, especially to the ones who have graduated today, and then you will be going to the different world with struggle, and it is a memorable day for you, your parents, your near and dear ones. She made me aware that I should be speaking a few words. Now, that few words is how much I have no idea. This convocation of yours is a fantastic occasion for simple one more reason is students from law college will be happy to know that you have a chief guest who was a judge of Bombay High Court, Chief Justice of Karnataka, and finally Judge of Supreme Court. I know few instances. I have attended his court once or twice in a civil matter. The passage was generally like this. He is a no-nonsense judge, very fair, and believes in delivering justice at the shortest time. I was feeling extremely honored sitting next to him. We have other distinguished guests today and host also. Mr. Wasim is an alumni of Anjuman Islam. Another guest of honor, Mr. Majid Maiman, also studied from Anjuman Islam. He studied along with Mr. Dilip Kumar and so many eminent students, including Mr. Barrister Yara and the other distinguished professors and the principals. Your organization, your institutions are very close to my heart for one reason. The founding father of this organization, late Professor Javed Khan Sahab, was an educationist himself and a very brilliant politician who delivered the job that was assigned to him, and he saw to it that he created an education empire which has flourished today. Since I come from an organization, I'm very sure I'm confident that the alumni of this group of institutions have made a name for themselves and name for the country in India and beyond India. I would love to congratulate all of you who are a part of this. A mention was made about Padma Shri that I got in 2024 in the field of education and literature. That award belonged to my 3,500 faculties, 1,10,000 students of my organization, our alumni, and all well-wishers. The Padma Award cannot be given to an institution. It has to be given to an individual. It so happened that I happened to be the president of the organization. Now, a few words to the young ones. You must be grateful to Almighty that you are graduates in law, pharmacy, business management, and other streams. You should be thankful to your parents for giving you support and to the institution where you worked. At the end of the day, you have to be a good pharmacist, but you have to be a good human being. You have to be a good Indian, and you aspire to become global good citizen. You should dream big. This is not end of the journey. It is the beginning of your career. And the people who have made name for themselves and achieved beyond anybody's imaginations are those who just did pass out their graduation, post-graduations, but continue to dedicate themselves to the profession that you belong. Each one of you should aspire to give your best. In an auditorium like this, there will be only one best if we have to select the best graduate. But each one of you can give your best. And when you do that, you will be someone who will be recognized for what you are. Like, for example, hundreds and thousands of doctors, they passed out because I belong to that profession. There are few of them who made a name for themselves. And where you need months to get their appointments. Why do you think that person is a success story? If you critically do analysis of this kind of people, they have always aspired that I should be different from others. The day you develop that mindset at this stage after graduation, I'm sure nothing will stop you from the success that you dream about. One of the biggest scientists that India has produced, Dr. Kalam, he said, dream big. And dreams are not those that you see in your sleep, the dreams are those who don't let you sleep. So from today onwards, your struggle starts. I always take an opportunity on occasions like this to give some motivational stories that happened during my time as a president of this organization. For the benefit of young lawyers who are there, and there are legal dignitaries here, the founding father of Anjuman Islam was Justice Badruddin Tayyib Ji, the first judge of Bombay High Court of British India. And what he did? Lokmanya Tilak was refused bail by two of the British judges. Moment Badruddin Tayyib took the position, he granted bail to him. It's a history. So my organization has been benefited by many legal luminaries. Barrister Akbar Pir Bhai, Barrister Yaram Thule, you name many of them. And I would like to give some of the stories which I normally give during induction. Say, for example, there are graduates from business management. We have our own institute, the Ghana Institute of Business Management. In the induction ceremony, I tell them a story. There's one girl who was picked up from the railway platform at the age of 8 in one of my two orphanages. One is in Mumbai and one is in Pune. No father, no mother, no idea about the relatives. She was brought up in that orphanage, was given quality education, and she did her MBA and got the highest payroll for the placement that took place. An orphan girl. And she got a job in multinational e-commerce firm. And we have a system in our orphanages. Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao, and Beti Basao. So we get them married out. This girl got a proposal. Just imagine who wanted to marry an orphan girl. He is deputy chef at Taj Chinese restaurant in South Bombay. Walked in the orphanage and said, I want an educated girl, so I want to get married to her. My superintendent said, why is that you want to get married to her? She says, पुण्य का काम है. And he says, in Urdu, he said, मेरी आखिरत बन जाएगी. See, this is humanity. A person coming from there, not for a girl. And then we have an extensive interview. We don't let the girls married like that. They are our daughters. We ask them a lot of questions, X, Y, Z. And he had a great sense of humor. Then I said, yes, he is fit to be our son-in-law. They are married. They are settled. They have got their own house in South Mumbai. And she is the senior vice president of that organization. Comes to the orphanage once 3 months in self-driven car. And I asked her, you have one son, she has got one son. बेटा आपका कहाँ पढ़ता है? सर मेरा बेटा कैंपियन स्कूल में पढ़ता है. You know what is कैंपियन स्कूल? How many of you know? Aditya Birla, Ashok Birla, Ratan Tata, Ambani siblings, all have studied there. और इस अनाथ बच्ची बेटा इकलौती औलाद इस तरह के स्कूल में जाती है. What is the moral of the story? That none of you are in that category what today. This is the story of the most compromised girl who had faith in herself and who had a belief in herself. That is what you should be. You should grab the opportunities, and fortune favors the brave. If you sit and say, I just want a mediocre job that I got in pharmacy or pharmaceutical, I'm happy with it, I don't think that should be it. The graduates from the pharmacy should dream to have your own startup. Put your efforts in research. There is so much scope for research today. There is so much research in quality control. I'm sure whoever is the principal of pharmacy college, you should aspire to be something different. If you think that your job is done, मला एक जॉब कुठेतरी मिळाला तर मी I'm satisfied. घरी जाऊ आता. No. That's not done. And for the lawyers, there is one more very interesting story. Oka Sahib, you will be very happy to know about this. Again, an orphan girl. Her mother abandoned in the train and she doesn't know where she is. She was brought to us. She stood first in commerce in BBA at Raheja College. Raheja College is a very reputed college. And she is pursuing her second year in MMS, Business School. She is working as assistant manager, Kotak Mahindra, studying her MBA, orphan girl. They are regulated by Child and Women Welfare Authority, which is statutory authority, and Bombay High Court supervises it. They wanted to select one motivational speaker and a story which will go well. They picked up this girl from entire Maharashtra. And in front of Child Welfare Committee, which was held in the premises of Bombay High Court, there is a video. If you see this girl, her body language, her articulation, her English that she was talking about, she had a substance. Normally, judges say, we'll discuss on the merit of the case, how good it is in law. And she appeared to be a brilliant lawyer. She floored everyone. Kya hai? What is it? Why I'm saying this? The ones who are with compromised background and marginalized, they have fire in their belly. I think you need to have that now. If you hadn't had earlier, do it now. You are very fortunate that you belong to a country, our great Bharatvarsh. It has the highest percentage of youth today. This figure will not continue after 2036. You need to take the advantage of the situation that it is. I have been traveling world over. In fact, I was in Canada, came day for yesterday, jet lag, but because of Wasim, I said I'll make it. And the kind of success stories, if you to see in Canada, a very huge number of Indians are doing it. What does it show? That the human resources of this great country, when they are given opportunity to go beyond India, they are star performers. And you should have a role model when you start your profession wherever you are. If you are a lawyer, you take a role model who is a criminal lawyer who did marvelous things. Maybe Ram Jethmalani. I'm just giving an example. Mr. Majid Mehman is also a celebrity criminal lawyer. One case at international level in London, that famous Nadeem Shravan music director, he fought the case in London and then he won it and he got a name. So if you get opportunity like this, what I am saying is grab it and make the best of it. And finally, again coming to a story like that, I need to tell you that story for simple reason. You are already graduates, your siblings, your brothers, sisters must be studying in the school. Now new education policy has come. This is for educators. The policy is not only at school level, but the policy at different levels. I have 2 minutes. It's okay. Yeah. No, they should not get worked up. So new education policy has come. And you know which is the best country for education today? Not only today, from time immemorial. It's Finland. And not the United States of America. We have picked up a lot of things in that, early childhood education. And एक नया concept आया कि vocational training should be given to the students at the level of 8th and 9th standard. And who designed it? We are proud to be Maharashtrians. The super scientist Atkar from Nagpur was the dean of IIT Delhi. Designed that utter tinkering lab where standard 8th and 9th student will perform research and create innovation, bring about innovations. And there were 1800 schools from all over India shortlisted. The lab was sponsored by Government of India, the equipment was sponsored and the faculty. And 1800 में से 12 स्कूल्स बॉम्बे को दी गई थी. उसमें एक स्कूल अंजुमन इस्लाम की which is a Urdu medium school, which is vernacular. Urdu Marathi medium schools don't do well, but it was given to a vernacular medium school. And at the end of 1 year, because there was a collaboration with Stockholm Technical University of Sweden, all scientists from Sweden came. The king and queen were to come. The government of India wanted to showcase one case because they believe in outcome, the Swedish people. And sir, they selected Saif Taibji Girls Urdu Medium School where the children come from slums. At the end of the year, there were two girls, a daughter of a carpenter, a daughter of a rickshaw puller. They designed a vertical turbine which will generate electricity to the rural areas of India. And from Maharashtra, this was the only school which represented at national event when Adarni Pradhan Mantri Modi ji वहाँ थे प्रगति मैदान में. और इन्हीं दो लड़कियों को पूछा, बेटा तुम्हारा बैकग्राउंड क्या है, कोई पढ़ा है घर में? फर्स्ट जनरेशन लर्नर्स, the father is educated, the mother is educated. See their willpower. And then a competition of this kind was held international level with 63 countries participated in Bangkok, Thailand. Government of India selected these two girls. They were very fortunate. First time they were flying in an aeroplane. Government made their passport and they got silver medal for India. So I'm giving the stories of have-nots, that how they perform. You are privileged. So you can do it far, far better. These two girls were in slums. They have no study room. They had no mobile, no internet. And yet they could do it. This is where India lives. I want you, that this story which I said to be inspiring stories for you because your future has commenced. I wish you all the very best and pray that you become some of the achievers, make a name for your parents, your family, for your country, and go beyond than that. I thank the management for inviting me for this program. I felt honored. Your Oriental group of institutions, they are doing such a marvelous work. They have got very fabulous faculties and the students, a demand-driven institution. Keep it up. And most importantly for the management, last, because we need to address to you. Imparting education for the sake of it is not done, it has to be education of excellence. What are the two parameters for an institution of excellence? One is your performances at the board level and the university level. And second most important is, where are your alumni placed today? How many of them have made name for themselves and for the country? The day you fulfill these two parameters, and finally, your collaborations. Higher institutions should collaborate with international universities. Management has to spend some money so that the quality education brings. At the end of the day, the management should be satisfied. I have produced graduates, girls and boys, but they are good boys and girls. They are very strong in their academics, their performances. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Mr. Zahir Qazi, sir. And as he rightly said, this is not the end of the journey, rather it is a start to a beautiful trip ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, we are privileged to be guided by dedicated academicians whose vision and leadership continue to shape the future of education. It is now my honor to invite Dr. Sangeeta Nath Madam, Principal, Oriental College of Education, who is an accomplished educationist and an inspiring leader. Under her able guidance, the Oriental College of Education has consistently upheld the highest standards of teacher education. May I now request Dr. Sangeeta Nath Madam to kindly address the gathering.
A very good morning. Good morning. Good morning, honorable, distinguished, eminent chief guest of the day. We are feeling very proud and privileged, sir, today to have you all on this dais. This is for the first time in the history of Oriental Education Society. We have our educationists and few people from legal firms and other entrepreneur and the industry peoples. Dear parents, dear proud parents, and the stars of the day, the graduating students, welcome you all to the Grand Convocation Ceremony 2026. Today, it's a moment of celebration. Today, it's a moment of reflection. It is a moment of your achievement. We gathered here under one umbrella, law, pharmacy, B.Ed, and the management students here because it is the vision once dreamed by our honorable Professor Javed Khan sir. It was his dream only so that the students can take their degree, they can receive their degree under one umbrella. Dear students, this is not just the end of your academic journey. Today, we all are here. This is not the full stop. Here you people can start your journey. Here, you only B.Ed students can inspire the next generation. You can guide the next generation. Sir, madam, here we produce B.Ed students who are now ready for the Gen Z classroom and the Alpha classroom. They only guide, they only build the nation. So a big round of applause for all the B.Ed students. And I am confident enough that each one of you will uphold the dignity of this profession and contribute meaningfully to the society and the nation building. Dear students, congratulations. Sir, just let me say one word here. As you said, taking degree or receiving degree is not the only aim of the students. Our management has given full scope and opportunity to the students so that they can contribute themselves in the nation building. We provide smart classrooms and many more opportunities so that they can be ready for the Gen Z classrooms and the Alpha classrooms. And few alumni, they are our alumni now, few are the coordinator, HOD and principals of international schools. Congratulations students, wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sangeeta Nath ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, we are truly privileged to have with us today Honorable Justice Mr. Abhay Ok sir, former judge of the Supreme Court of India, whose distinguished judicial career and unwavering commitment to constitutional values continue to inspire generations. Sir is one of the most respected jurists in the country, renowned for his unwavering commitment to constitutional values, judicial integrity, and the protection of fundamental rights. Throughout his distinguished judicial career, Sir has delivered several landmark judgments and made invaluable contributions to the constitutional law, environmental justice, civil liberties, and administrative accountability. His life and work indeed exemplify integrity, dedication, and public service, making him an inspiration for every young graduate present here today. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Honorable Justice Mr. Abhay Ok sir with a warm round of applause. Sir, I request you to please say a few words and address the gathering.
morning and namaskar. Dignitaries on the dais, academicians, parents, and most importantly, students who are going to get their degrees today. I must compliment the management for holding this function. I am also a graduate of Bombay University. I have not only one but 3 degrees of Bombay University, but we never had privilege of participating in such a ceremony because we got our degrees through our office. And this is one occasion where the parents celebrate achievements of their children. This is a very emotional moment for parents and students. My mind goes back to 80s, where the feeling which young graduates have and the feeling their parents have been nicely summed up in a song written by Majroor Sultanpuri. It was an Amir Khan film in 80s. Now, I just want to put 2 or 3 lines where Amir Khan sings on a graduation ceremony. He says, "Papa कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा, बेटा हमारा ऐसा काम करेगा." This is the feeling which every parent must have today. But in the song he also says, मगर ये तो कोई ना जाने कि मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ. So this is the moment from which you should start thinking about your manjil, what you are going to do in future, because graduation is something which is basic. We have graduation ceremony of 4 streams: law, education, B.Ed, pharmacy and management. As far as management is concerned, you, the young graduates, you are going to rule and administer our industry, our commerce, our business. That's your potential. Talking about pharmacy students, you are going to maintain our health because you are going to devise new medicines and you are going to provide us very good medicines. Education, those who are going to become teachers, they are going to perform a great role because I always believe that teachers are nation makers. So you are going to create brilliant citizens of India. And law is such a field where now openings are enormous. Since I belong to law faculty, I want to say a few things for the benefit of young law graduates. If you go to the history, you will find that law graduates have played, or lawyers have played, most important role in our freedom struggle. Start with father of nation Mahatma Ji, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, Jawaharlal Nehru. Take any great freedom fighter, they are all lawyers. And what contribution lawyers have made, I want to tell you. As you start studying history, as you start studying politics or history of India, one thing which we proudly say is that the first parliament, first Lok Sabha, which was elected in 1952, was the best ever parliament which we elected in terms of talent, in terms of the performance, in terms of dedication of those who are members of the parliament. Somebody will accuse me of bias because I belong to legal profession. But one reason why this parliament was best was 37% of the elected parliamentarians were lawyers. And lawyers made a great contribution not only to the politics but all fields. Till 1970s or 80s, all educational institutions across India were headed by eminent lawyers. Things changed thereafter. So I talked about 37% of the parliamentarians in the first parliament being lawyers, and therefore we had that great parliament. Today, if you read those debates which are available on public domain, their debates are of sterling quality. There is so much to learn. And I will say it without offering any comment. The last Lok Sabha we elected, the percentage of lawyers was 4%. I don't want to say anything further. Now coming to the law, brilliant career awaits you. Now law is one faculty where you can do several things. First and important career which I will talk about is career in judiciary. Now, career in judiciary, starting with our civil judges and judicial magistrates. Now, the service conditions have been more than decent during the last 5 years. Service conditions have improved. And I want to tell you with great deal of emphasis, because I have been a lawyer for 20 years and judge for 22 years. If you are a judge, it will give you great satisfaction, which you cannot compare with somebody in legal profession. And now so many avenues are open to you. One avenue for young law graduates is, of course, traditional legal practice in our taluka and district courts, in High Court and Supreme Court. Now there are number of tribunals which are available. Tax tribunals are there. There are so many tribunals. There is huge scope to practice there. Of course, practice in traditional courts is a very tough thing because there is so much of waiting period. But those who do not have support of the family, they have also fabulous opportunities. One is, of course, entry in judiciary. Maybe at the age of 25 also you can enter judiciary if you pass those examinations. The other field which is available is, there are a number of law firms where you can join those law firms and your income, you will get income right from day one. Same is the case with industry. Now many industries need law graduates. So therefore, that is also an avenue available for those who cannot afford to have waiting time in the profession. Last thing which I will say about the profession, if you are a professional, if you are a lawyer, while you earn handsomely, because today, if you talk to any chartered accountant, any cost accountant or doctor, they say that perhaps advocacy is the most lucrative profession in India now in terms of income. But the beauty of that profession is that if you earn high income, but at the same time, you can give back to the society. You can work free of cost for poor people, for the people who are languishing in jail. So you can render social service while you are in profession and earn handsome income. Time is short, there are so many speakers. Last thing which I want to tell you, it is my duty to tell you. Today you are getting your degrees. You are becoming graduates. But this is only the beginning. Ultimately, your aim should be to become a good citizen of India. And when can you become good citizen of India? There is one provision in the Constitution which defines fundamental duty of every citizen. Now, first and foremost duty is to abide by the Constitution and to respect ideals under the Constitution. And what are those ideals under the Constitution? One is democracy, secularism, liberty, and fraternity, and of course justice. So fraternity and secularism, they go hand in hand. And when Constitution tells you that you must abide by the Constitution and you must respect ideals under the Constitution, you remember that you must become a law-abiding citizen. Now, what is law-abiding citizen? The discipline starts when you start flying a two-wheeler. You have to follow all traffic discipline. So, this whole education which is given to you, I have been to the law college run by this institution about 8 years back. All the institutions run by this institution have fabulous facilities. This is all about making you a good citizen. So that's great deal of important. And last thing which I want to tell you, what is the challenge? We talk about Gen Z. What is the challenge before young generation? If somebody asks me that I should say only one challenge, that one challenge before future generation or young generation is to save our environment, to save our trees. Today in Mumbai and Thane and New Bombay, we have temperature above 40 degrees. There is one single reason, because there is a duty under the Constitution. There is a fundamental duty under our Constitution that every citizen, it is a duty of every citizen to protect and conserve our environment. We must save every tree. We must try to save our beaches. We must try to save our rivers and lakes. Our lakes are getting destroyed. So therefore, the most important requirement before you, I mean, this is the one thing which I want to emphasize with great deal of emphasis. I want to tell you with great deal of emphasis that please protect our environment. Please become friends of our environment. Because unless you protect our environment, unless you become friends of the environment, you will never become a good citizen. So I want to stop here, and when I stop here, I wish a great success to you. Many of us sitting here are parents, so I also know what parents feel about their children when they graduate. And please remember that your parents have done so much for you that you have become graduate, and now they have more higher expectations from you, and you must fulfill those expectations. So I wish all of you a great success in life, become truly ideal citizens of India. That's what I want to say. I thank the organizers for giving this opportunity to interact with the young students. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your inspiring and enlightening address. I would like you all to welcome another guest who has joined us now, Mr. Bhav Saheb Shingari, sir. We are delighted to welcome Mr. Bhav Saheb Shingari, sir, a distinguished educationist, a visionary leader whose unwavering commitment to academic excellence and student development has earned him immense respect and admiration from everyone. Sir's dedication to nurturing talent and promoting quality education continues to inspire countless young minds. May I now request Honorable Mr. Wasim Javed Khan, sir, General Secretary of Oriental Education Society, to kindly come forward and felicitate Mr. Bhav Saheb Shingari, sir. Can we have a huge round of applause to welcome sir? Welcome, sir. Thank you so much, Wasim, sir. We are also honored to have with us today Mr. Majid Memon, sir, an eminent senior advocate, distinguished parliamentarian, and one of country's most respected legal luminaries. Sir's illustrious career in law and public service has been marked by exceptional advocacy, unwavering integrity, and an enduring commitment to justice. His contributions continue to inspire legal professionals and students across the nation. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Majid Memon, sir, with an enthusiastic round of applause, and may I please request sir to say a few words.
Ensure that every student is entitled to speedy and inexpensive justice.
Honorable Mr. Justice Abhay Phog sir, Padma Shri Dr. Zahir Qazi sahab, Wasim sahab, other dignitaries on the dais, young graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
This reminds us the value of time. We have crossed 12 o'clock. Good morning till now, the speaker's conversation. I am the first person to wish you good afternoon because it will be on 12. My introduction said that legal luminary and ex-MP, etc. But I think in this hall, on this occasion, my most valuable qualification would be that I was a close associate of the founder, Principal Javed Sahab. We worked together for years, and many, or probably his son Wasim also may not know, even before he was born. I had opened my office when I just graduated law in a slum of Dharavi. And just opposite my small office at that point of time lived Professor Javed, who had a family laundry there in Dharavi. He was teaching in Maharashtra College. Then both of us turned to politics, something like that after a few years. He became an MLA from Govandi Assembly in the year 1980. I joined another political parties. We were working together. There's a Muslim Jamaat in Dharavi, of which I was the general secretary, but Javed Sahab was with me as joint secretary. Well, all these he acknowledged, he remembered even after he became a minister. He rose to Maharashtra ministry. And of course, he did quite a good job, including this example of setting up this educational institution. There are lots of things to be shared with you, but I don't think time would permit that. Uh, those who have graduated today must remember we also passed through that space, as Justice Hoka also pointed out. We have to bear in mind that we have stepped out of the educational institution into the world of education on the ground field. आप field पर उतरे हैं. Now you have to make use of whatever education you have received so far and how best you can utilize the knowledge that you have acquired by acquisition of degree. Now, in the words of Socrates, education is the kindling of a flame, not the filling of a vessel. Every word is very important. Don't think that because you are educated, therefore now you should earn money, you will become a big person. No, no. Education has only kindled the flame within you. And with that light now in the world, you have to perform. Your performance begins now. That was all that you were receiving. Now you have to give to yourself, to your family, to society, to the nation. Education is said to be wealth. It's invaluable wealth for a human being. In whichever discipline you receive education, in whichever language, in whichever part of the world, education is light. Education gives you direction. Education is a wealth. Now, when you say wealth, we have wealth in the world around with which we are tempted. That is money, gold, properties, land, etc., etc., good life. But there is a distinction between this wealth and the other wealth. And that distinction needs to be noted. The first distinction is that this wealth, that is education, is something which remains with you. You don't need a guard to safeguard your theories and bank balance and everything else. It is with you, within you. No one can steal it. No one can rob it. No one can take it away from you till you die. So this wealth has this great characteristic. That is education. Secondly, as we all know, that education is something which has a peculiar characteristic. If I have some wealth, if I have say 1 crore rupees, if I give something out of it, it will diminish. From 10, 20 lakh rupees I may give in charity, etc. My wealth will diminish. Education is the wealth which if you go on teaching also to the people, it spreads, it widens, it never diminishes. So these are the great qualities of education, and fortunately for you, the young graduates, the boys and girls, you have got to now enter a new life. We all are here to encourage you, to tell you how difficult the life could be and how easy the life could be, how successful the life could be and how the life could be a failure. Now, as a lawyer, I must tell you that, of course, many people are just telling me that you are an eminent lawyer, a legal luminary, you have made tremendous success. Well, fortune helped me. I was fortunate enough that I got opportunities that I could appear in various courts all over the world. And also, I had an opportunity to be in Parliament as a lawmaker. And in that course of 6 years, term of law, for 5 years, the Parliament put me in the Parliamentary Standing Committee for Law and Justice. So I had great privilege, great opportunities to learn and to do legal work. But for you, let me tell you, the young lawyers, if you want to succeed as a lawyer, Mr. Suka was also telling you that what are the qualities for a lawyer to succeed? See, it has been said that the lawyer must have 3 eyes. Natural 2 eyes and one additional eye, which probably could see, which very detective person would find see. You must see something between the lines as well. Be alert. So, lawyers must have 3 eyes. And when we say 3 eyes, we mean the third eye. The first eye is industry. The second eye, the first eye is industry. The second eye is intelligence. Everybody has intelligence. You can brush up and become more and more intelligent with your working. First eye, industry, that is you have to work hard. Second eye is intelligence. You must brush up your intelligence to rise to the occasion. Several situations come. And third eye, and the most important eye, is integrity. Don't compromise on your integrity. There can be temptation as a lawyer. There are several situations where you could be tempted, you could be induced, you could be taken in the wrong direction. But you have to stand with your integrity, because if you, as our professors used to tell us during college days, that if you lose money, you have lost nothing. If you lose health, you have lost something. But if you have lost integrity, you have lost everything. So you must always remember, maintain your standard, keep up your integrity. It does not matter if you don't get something material today, you may get it tomorrow. Much more than what you are losing today, only if your integrity and your reputation remains intact. Friends, those boys and girls who may have gone to other faculties, other disciplines of life, in every field, wherever you go, hard work and honesty is needed. You have to be honest and committed to your cause in whichever direction you are working. When you are stepping into the world life after stepping out of colleges or universities, you have a big challenge. How do you identify yourself? How do you make your name? It is not easy to make name. You have to do hard work. You have to be honest. And as I said earlier, that don't compromise on anything that is tempting you. We have had number of experiences in the past several years, and we would also share, without of course taking much time, that you don't think that, well, you cannot do. If anybody else can do it, you must ask yourself that I can also do it. Why I cannot do it if anybody else can do it? If somebody else is at top, why should I not be on the top? Therefore, it is your future that is going to start from today. It is an auspicious day where you are recognized as a recipient of some educational qualification. Your parents have great hopes. Your society, your people have great hopes in you. And I have not the least doubt that some of you would rise to make a matter of pride for the whole nation, the society, for the community, and for the whole nation. I thank the organizers for arranging this occasion today for us. Thank them very much for affording to us this opportunity to share with you our views, to meet some of you here, and then to wish you all the best for the days to come. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you so much, sir, for your insightful and inspiring words. Your encouragement is definitely going to motivate our graduates present here as they embark on their professional journeys.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me now formally introduce our next esteemed guest, Mr. Sunil Jadhav sir. Sir's professional journey reflects the value of hard work, perseverance, and leadership, making him a role model for aspiring graduates embarking on their own career. His insights and experience serve as a source of inspiration for students as they prepare to contribute meaningfully to society and the professional world. I request you, sir, to kindly come forward and address the gathering.
Can we have a huge round of applause to welcome sir?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, all. Still awake? All right. So I'm going to take not more than 7 minutes. You can time me. And I'll try and get as much as possible whatever I have learned to you. To begin with, respected chief guest, dignitaries on the stage, management and leaders of Oriental Group, Wasim Bhai, my brother or mother, head of the institutions, law, pharmacy, education, management, faculty members. I can see a lot of parents here. You should be really proud. And my dear graduating class of 2025. At the outset, let me thank Wasim Bhai to be made part of this Oriental family and address you before you spread your wings along with the amazing stalwart who are here and who have been showering you with their blessings as well as their advice. I really feel really humble to be even sharing the stage with such an amazing stalwart. Their experience is just beyond amazing. Guys, this isn't just a celebration of your achievement. I'm sure it is a culmination of countless hours which you have put in for your hard work and your dedication. As I stand in front of you, I see a lot of faces blaming with confidence, blaming with excitement, blaming with anxiety. है ना? Don't worry. हम सब लोग इसी जर्नी से गुजरे and जाते जाते hopefully maybe as one of the last teachings maybe there might be some nuggets of wisdom which you might take. I would like to share some words of wisdom, although I'm not that old, but also I would like to share some of the experiences which I got from failure, believe it or not. It's really tempting to pour out, and I think that everybody is trying to do it, pour out everything what they have and tell you कि क्या कर सकते हो life में, क्या नहीं करना है. But unfortunately, there is a constraint of time, and I have timed myself for 7 minutes. So I'm going to be very crisp. The first topic, I'm going to give some pointers, my friends. The first thing which I would like to talk to you about, everybody who's talking, emergence of AI. And these are all curated topics, by the way. I've taken a poll for my students and told them what they want to hear, and these are some of the things which they said. AI आया है, करना क्या है? What do you want to do? How should we handle it? क्या करना है? Mind it, guys. AI at the end of the day is a slave, is a tool. It is still going to be a tool. It will create disruptions, but it entirely depends upon how you are going to use this new technology for your benefit. My friends, now you have gotten domain knowledge in law, in education, in pharmacy, in management. बराबर है ना? AI से हमें डरना नहीं है. What you need to do is you need to use your domain knowledge and उसके ऊपर AI का तड़का लगा के now you become extremely valuable workforce. A lot of students come to me and ask me कि what are some of the skill sets जो हमको चाहिए? What are some of the major skill sets which we should be equipped with so that we can go and fight this demon or this jinn, a slave called AI? My friends, I tell them, you don't need to know the entire AI का सारा कौन सा stack कहाँ पे क्या है, कुछ जानने की जरूरत नहीं. You need two things, two very very important things. Curiosity, deep curiosity, and critical thinking. You can use your curiosity and your domain knowledge. और सारे AI के जितने भी दिग्गज लोग हैं, the big five, the big 10 or whatever the competition which is happening, they are creating those tools. आपको क्या करना है? You want to make sure that when you go into your job of employment or wherever you go in workforce, you need to make sure that you use your curiosity or critical thinking along with your domain knowledge to make sure that you become productive. All right? The next thing, second advice which I will give you. Embrace rejections and failures. Guys, failure is part of life. I'm not saying that you should fail. But let me try and tell you, failure teaches you more than success. When you succeed, a lot of times, you're going to forget. But जब fail होते हो, तो आपको बराबर पता चल जाता है. थॉमस एडिसन को पूछा गया है कि he tried to create this bulb. He failed 10,000 times. He was asked, are you a failure? He said, no. I just found out what not to do for 10,000 times. What is not going to work for 10,000 times. Failure से डरना नहीं है. Next, सर ने यहाँ पे अभी बोला है integrity. Integrity. What do you mean by integrity? I'll give you a simple definition. But integrity is doing the right thing when nobody is watching, even when nobody is watching. You got to be honest with yourself. Whatever you are doing, mind it, my friends. Career banana hai, paisa kamana hai. But what I will tell you, what should be your ultimate aim, and this is again, I learned through a hard school of knocks. What you need to do is that you need to chase happiness and peace. How do you get that? Career and money is a fuel. It is not a destination. At the end of the day, what people will count you on your deathbed is कितने लोग तुम्हारे कितने करीबी लोग थे, आपने कितने खुशियां बांटी, आपने कितना peace इस दुनिया में किया. Nobody is going to judge you how much money you have, how many houses you have. Correct? Make sure that you work with integrity. Make sure that your focus is right. Third thing, my advice, guys: network. What do you mean by network? In corporate culture, what they say, it is not important, or it is equally important what you know, but it is also super important who you know. आपको यहाँ पे जितनी भी कॉमरेडरी बनानी है बनाओ. जितने भी बड़े बड़े प्रोजेक्ट्स बने हैं, जो भी स्टार्टअप्स बने हैं, ये आपसी दोस्तों ने बनाए हुए हैं. Whether it is Google, whether it is Facebook, whether it is even Apple, or whether it is Microsoft, make sure that you network. और एक चीज बताऊंगा, be very careful of the company which you keep.
इधर रखा था.
Friends, वॉरेन बफे कहते हैं, और याद रखना ये, you are average of 5 people who you spend most time with. आपके आसपास 4 या 5 लोग देखो. You are going to be average of that. So what should you do? You should try and see. जैसे वसीम भाई ने यहाँ पे इतने स्टारवर्ड्स बुलाए. Try to make sure that you associate with the people who are better than you, from whom you can learn, from whom you can understand. Fourth thing, if you are keeping account, see challenges as opportunity. See challenges as an opportunity. I'll tell you a very quick story. It's not a story, it's just a parable. It is about 2 mice, चूहे दो. Unfortunately, they fell. वो जो छाछ का ये रहता है लिक्विड, उसमें गिर जाते दोनों. एक चूहा बोलता है कि मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता. He just gives up and dies strong. The other mice, what does he do? He starts running and shaking his hands and legs like nobody's business. What happens? जो भी कर्ड होता है, it becomes घी बनता है. It becomes solidified and he walks away. What does it mean? When you are faced with this kind of difficult things, make sure don't just give up. Make sure that you fight like hell. Fifth thing, don't afraid of advocating yourself. Yes, okay, khatam. Right, short. Last, I think that I'm moving on my time. Last thing I will tell you about the growth mindset. Growth mindset, I think that you might have heard. Stay hungry, stay foolish. What does it mean? It means simple. Make sure that you are a lifelong learner. Lifelong learner. Stay hungry, stay foolish. These are the very famous words from Steve Jobs. उनके convocation ceremony में बताया गया था. Again, I'm sure that you are eager to hear other people. I will conclude this with one thing, that you should really thank this institution, the people, the faculty, the parents, who have really worked really hard to see you here. Again, congratulations, graduate. May your future be as bright and as inspiring as the change you will bring to the world. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. One thing that I understood from your speech is definitely the line that you said, what not to do for 10,000 times. Understanding that is very important, and only when you understand that, you can understand what to actually do. So thank you for those wise words, sir. We are now delighted to welcome Mr. Viraj Maniyar, sir, a distinguished lawyer whose innovative thinking and leadership have made a significant impact in the corporate world. Sir is a distinguished lawyer whose strategic leadership have created a great effect in the corporate world, and his journey reflects the values of innovation and excellence, motivating all lovely young professionals to pursue their ambitions with confidence and determination. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Viraj Maniyar, sir, on stage.
Thank you, ma'am, for the kind words that you spoke about me. And good afternoon to the distinguished guests on the dais. And a big round of congratulations to all of you who graduated today. You cleared the Pehla Padao, as Mr. Bachchan would say on KBC. Now get ready for the second and more difficult Padao. When I came out of law school years back, I was overconfident and cocky. And I'm sure Mr. Smoke and Mr. Menon also would see that. I was overconfident. And I thought I knew everything there is to know in this field of law. However, 1 week of working in my senior's office, I came down to Mother and I got a reality check. My court clerk, working for my senior, knew more than what I did. This is the first lesson that I was taught of being humble, and the humility has to persevere throughout. Please believe me, you are not the smartest person in the room ever. There's going to be somebody or the other who is smarter than you. Many of you today will be joining law firms or going into private practice, joining businesses, maybe public life also. But the degrees that you are being conferred today are going to be super helpful to you in your future also. The degree will obviously help you in securing your futures, but also it will aid in nation building for all of us in no time. In this, the law profession is a very huge field where opportunities galore. Good news is that the law degree that you are getting today will help you in all your endeavors. The bad news is that relatives, friends or acquaintances will assume that you can solve any of their legal problems. I'm not joking. Last week a friend of 30 years called me to say that he was facing a leakage in his flat above and what legal action could he take.
Believe me, this is going to happen throughout your life. During the course of this decades-long career of mine, I have appeared in courts and before Justice Rowe also, in courtroom number 13, I believe. Uh, I have appeared in courts and before arbitrators and so many other authorities. I have won some very bad cases and lost some very, very brilliant cases. This taught me that you should not take anything for granted. You have to continue working hard and apply your mind continuously. Lawyers who work hard and prepare well will always survive. The difference between those who succeed and those who don't. And those who don't, it is the willingness to keep showing up, to keep learning and keep getting better. Your reputation is being built from day one. So guard it very jealously. This is your most valuable asset. Even on days when things don't go your way, when you lose matters, miss opportunities, and occasionally wonder if you made the right choice, please hold on to your dignity and integrity. Like I said, we've all been there. But if you hold yourself with integrity, keep coming prepared to the best of your abilities, this profession will reward you in ways that you can't imagine today. It will teach you life skills and not just technical ones. Most importantly, it will teach you how to think. As you live with your law degrees today, take a moment to enjoy this. You earned it. Tomorrow the real learning begins. You will enjoy it much more, even the bad days. I wish all of you success, whatever the version of it may be, for all of you. And once again, round of congratulations to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I am super delighted to announce that we have another distinguished leader of the Oriental Education Society who has joined us today. We have with us Dr. Azim Khan, sir. Dr. Azim Khan, sir, has been a steadfast supporter of academic excellence and institutional progress. Through his visionary guidance, unwavering dedication, and commitment to quality education, sir has played a vital role in strengthening the mission and growth of the Oriental Education Society and inspiring both students and educators alike. Would I please request Dr. Sudha Rathod ma'am to come on stage and felicitate Dr. Azim Khan sir. And can I request everybody to please welcome him with applause.
Due to short of time, we are starting with the oath ceremony. We will continue the felicitation later. We shall now proceed with convocation oath, a solemn affirmation of the values, ethics, and responsibilities that our graduates pledge to uphold through their professional lives. May I now request Dr. Syed Mateen sir, Convocation in charge, Oriental College of Pharmacy, to kindly administer the convocation oath. Over to you, sir.
Good afternoon, friends.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello. Good afternoon. So friends, the time is here for which we all are gathering here. The distribution of degrees. So here I am going to recite the convocation oath. You have to recite after me. Actually, the oath in Oriental Education Society, we all, the management, the principal, and the staff, all are committed to inculcate the values into the graduates. And therefore, if you see in the logo of Oriental Education Society, Oriental College of Pharmacy, there are some values, the words. Can you tell me what are the words which are present in the Oriental College of Pharmacy and the OES logo? knowledge, integrity, character. Yes, my friends. So throughout your graduation period, we have strived to develop these characters, these qualities in the graduates. Now we have to take the oath of the same to behave according to these characters throughout our life. So I request all of you, please stand at your place. Please raise up. Yes, I request also the dignitaries on the dais to raise for convocation oath. Then you have to hold your hand like this, and when I tell my name, you don't repeat my name. You have to repeat yours name. Okay? I, Dr. Sayyid Mateen, do swear in the name of God that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of India as established by the law, that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as a citizen of the Indian society, and I will fight against discrimination on the basis of caste, creed, and religion. I solemnly declare my pride in belonging to the institutions of Oriental Education Society of graduates and postgraduate students. I promise that in future I will use my degree and knowledge for the betterment of society at large. I will strive to create sustainable economic, social, and environmental prosperity of our country. Thank you, friends. So I congratulate all the degree holders. Thank you very much. You can sit.
Thank you, sir. Request everyone to please be seated. Lovely audience, we are running a little short on time, so we are going to immediately begin with the degree conferment for the College of Law.
Before conferment of the degree, I ask Sudha ma'am to officially declare the convocation open.
I declare the convocation open.
For conferment of degree of law students, may I request Honorable Justice Mr. Abhay Oak sir and Dr. Priyanka Singh Madam, Principal, Oriental College of Law, to kindly confer the degree upon the graduates and join the stage. I also request Mansi Madam to announce the names. Line-up committee, Oriental College of Law graduate students, please.
Dubey Ramji Vishnudat Asha. Dubey Ramji.
Line-up committee, students, be fast. We are running short of time. I hope every student to get their degree. Law graduates.
Gupta Rahul. अगलवी निशांत.
ये मेरे पीछे और वो साइड पे थे मेरे पीछे टैग हमारे दोनों डायरेक्ट और उस साइड में हमारे ही ऊपर बट राइट राइट बच्चे खड़े हैं दिख रहे होंगे तो एक मेरे यहाँ दिख जाएंगे भाई ये बीच में
चौहान नेहा गुप्ता दर्पण
Students, please clap and be fast. Please applause.
गुप्ता कोमल जयस्वर गायत्री
साक्षी जैन कहाँ पे? साक्षी जैन सीक्वेंस को बुलाओ उसको आगे। साक्षी जैन,
जयस्वर कृष्णा
सुजत सुजत
चौहान राजकमल
नितिन नितिन ये लाइन सीक्वेंस से बैठना है, ये सीक्वेंस में आएंगे आपके आ जाओ।
Thank you, Om sir. May I request Mr. Majid Memon sir to join the stage and Priyanka Singh madam to be there, please.
द्विवेदी अमित द्विवेदी अमित फराद सर्वेश मोहम्मद रिजवान केवल सुमन केवल सुमन खान फिजा खान मिसबा खान नफीस खान नासिर मात्रे रेणुका पांडे आकांक्षा
अरे क्या चाहता है?
पांडे शिवानी राजपुरोहित आकांक्षा सदारी साक्षी राजपुरोहित माहिलपाल सिंह
Thank you, Majid Memon sir. Now I request Mr. Viraj Mania sir to confer the degrees and Priyanka madam to stay.
मानसी तिवारी कौन है? रोहित मानसी तिवारी। मानसी तिवारी। ये सीक्वेंस में
शेख समीर सिंह प्रवीण
सेजन, कोई सेजन, 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 सेजन। मोदी यादव, मोदी यादव। ज्योति यादव, ज्योति यादव। विशाल चौबे। विशाल चौबे
सर सेजल सेजल सर
मैम मैम मैम
शेर के हर्ष नेक्स्ट
मैडम नेक्स्ट
सेन प्रियंका यादव प्रतीक्षा
नेक्स्ट कौन है?
ज्योति विशाल गंती नुतन शेख अजमत शेख शोएब शेख रमजान
इधर लिस्ट में नाम है लिस्ट में देखो लिस्ट में।
कंटन अदीरा स्टूडेंट्स प्लीज क्लैप ज्योति 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 को बुला यादव देवेंद्र सिंह प्रभात
मैडम नाम देखो फोटो निकालने दीजिए मैडम।
Thank you, Virat sir, for conferring the degree. I now request Mr. Sunil Jadhav sir to join the stage and Priyanka ma'am continue. And students, please applaud. This is degree ceremony. All your hard work, dedication has came today.
यादव देवेंद्र सिंह प्रभात तिवारी भावेश
राजू पास से आगे क्या? राजू
शेख आशा सैयद जयोद्दीन सूर्यवंशी सुरेश
बंटी लोहा रहे क्या? बंटी लोहा बंटी हमजा
ये सीक्वेंस से मैं नाम अनाउंस करूंगा ना। इस सीक्वेंस से नाम अनाउंस
अकरम शीला
ए नितिन कनौजिया सेकंड नंबर पे बैठ रहा हूँ।
उससे जाना पड़ेगा,
उधर से आओ।
सर इधर से जाते हैं बहन लोग।
मैडम 24 से वहाँ से बिठा 24 नंबर का फर्स्ट पेज का इधर बिठाओ। मैं सेकंड पेज पे
है ना यहाँ पे कितनी सीट्स हैं?
आइडिया नहीं, लेकिन ये इधर से सीक्वेंस बिठा देते हैं थोड़ा सा।
मेरे बाजू में इधर है
सेकंड नंबर पे आओ।
सेकंड नंबर
शेख फयाज शेख नास जे गौतम जयस्वाति भानी सिंह नवीन कुमार शाह फरसाना 15 और तुषार
इधर से बिठा रहा हूँ। 24 से स्टार्ट किया मैंने उधर।
14 ही है ना? 14 इसमें आएंगे।
हाँ
15 से 20
15 आपके पास में, मेरे पास 24 है।
सुमन केवल
सर इसमें 14 ही बच्चे आएंगे ना?
यासिन
से
मोहम्मद
बिठाऊं।
यहाँ से 14 हो गए, 15 से लेकर 28 15 से वहाँ से बिठाओ 28 हमने को 29। थैंक यू विराज मानिया सर।
आपने कहाँ तक बिठाया मैडम? मैडम आपने कहाँ तक बिठाया?
14 मेरे पास है सब। Deep thanks to Viraj Mania sir. Now I will request Sunil Jadhav sir to join the stage. Apologies. Now I request Wasim sir to join the stage.
अभिमन्यु सिंह
I request Varsha ma'am, please join the stage in conferring the degrees.
बैठ जाओ आपने रसिका
Students, as you are getting your degrees, please go back and be seated. We'll be calling you for the photograph at the end.
And in between, other graduates to keep applauding and clapping.
Nikita
At
Rawat.
your turn, they will do the same.
निकिता रावत निकिता रावत निकिता रावत Who is निकिता रावत निकिता रावत उसको वहाँ बिठाओ सिद्धि सिद्धि नहीं आई है चतुर्वेदी रत्नेश चतुर्वेदी रत्नेश चतुर्वेदी
Muradi Ankita, Pal Sunil, Chauhan Karuna,
सोनाली 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 बना दे
Now I request Neha ma'am to start announcing the degrees. Neha ma'am, please join the stage. Jeet Vash, Ansari Ayran,
Shravani, Khan Asad, Khan Asad, Gupta Ravindra, Gupta Ravindra,
हा लाईव्ह नंतर दिसेल का पण नंतर लाईव्ह मध्ये झाल्यानंतर
Ayyar Aarti, Ayyar Aarti, Jaiswal Shailendra, Jaiswal Shailendra, Jaiswal Shailendra, Khod Lubna, Khod Lubna, Khod Lubna, Dhrutraj Nilesh, Dhrutraj Nilesh, D'Souza Slera, Khan Naseem, Khan Naseem, Khan Naseem, Yadav Anuradha, Yadav Anuradha, यादव अनुराधा, अब्रोल खुशी, अब्रोल खुशी, बाबुल नैना, बाबुल नैना, भरद्वाज केशव, भरद्वाज केशव, चौहान अंशिता, चौहान अंशिता, गायकवाड प्रणव, गायकवाड प्रणव,
Sorry to interrupt this ceremony. I now request Dr. Mrs. Sudha Rathod Madam to kindly come forward and felicitate our esteemed leader Dr. Azim Khan Sir of OES. After the student, please.
अंकिता यादव,
Thank you. Stage committee, Azim Sir's felicitation part. Audience, please give a big round of applause for Azim Sir, our respected leader of OES and a renowned educationist. Thank you very much, sir and ma'am. Now I request Dr. Sangeeta Nath Madam, Principal, Oriental College of Education, to kindly felicitate Mrs. Humaira Khan Madam, President, Oriental Education Society.
Can we please have a round of applause? Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Humaira ma'am, for always supporting our institute, Oriental Education Society. Thank you very much, Sangeeta ma'am and Humaira ma'am.
Oh, how are you, bro?
Now I request Dr. Sangeeta Nath Madam, Principal, Oriental College of Education, to kindly felicitate Dr. Sabah Khan Madam, Management, Oriental Education Society. Thank you very much, Sabha ma'am, for joining this ceremony with us today. As you are a constant source of encouragement and support to the society for your dedication, leadership and commitment to academic and institutional development. Audience, please give a big round of applause to our management. Without them, running this institute conferring degree won't be possible. Thank you, Sabha ma'am and Sangeeta ma'am. Sorry for interrupting the ceremony. Now we are continuing with conferring the degrees of law. I request Priyanka ma'am, please join the stage. Also, Dr. Azim sir to please join her in conferring the degrees. And ma'am to continue the announcing of names. Students and line-up committee, please be ready.
कंगाने सिद्दीन, कंगाने सिद्दीन, खान नाजरीन, खान नाजरीन, खान नौसीन, खान नौसीन, कोहली पवन, कोहली पवन, कोकल मोहित, कोकल मोहित, नेरकर साहिल, नेरकर साहिल, राइकवार माही, राइकवार माही, शेख हुस्ना हसन, काकड़े सोनाली, प्रजापति अंजलि, प्रजापति अंजलि, पांडे रोहित, पांडे रोहित, पटेल श्वेता, पटेल श्वेता, सरोज अभिनव, सरोज अभिनव, शेख आफरीन, शेख आफरीन, शेख आफरीन, शेख तूबा, शेख तूबा, सेजुल धर्मराज देवीदास, सेजुल धर्मराज, शिर्के कृपाली, शिर्के कृपाली, वागदारे अभिषेक, वागदारे अभिषेक, शर्मा माधुरी, शर्मा माधुरी, कुमारी वेद प्रकाश, कुमारी वेद प्रकाश, नीतू केशव, नीतू केशव, राम सर्ज, सुरभि गुप्ता, सुरभि गुप्ता, मेजबिन तंबोली, खान सबीला, मेजबिन तंबोली, खान सबीला,
Thank you, Neha ma'am and Mansi ma'am. And also a great congratulations to all the graduates of law students.
Let us now begin with the conferral of degrees for the graduates of the Oriental College of Education. May we now request Mr. Ashish Sir and Dr. Sangeeta Nath Madam, Principal of Oriental College of Education, to kindly begin conferring the degrees upon the graduates. Requesting Tejal Madam to come and announce the degrees to the graduates.
Law students, please be fast. Please come one by one very fast.
ये शादी का शादी का बोले
Thank you very much, Azim sir and Priyanka ma'am, for conferring the degree to law graduates. Congratulations, all the law graduates.
Requesting Mr. Ashish sir and Dr. Sangeeta Nath ma'am on stage, please, to confer the degrees to the B.Ed students.
Ma'am is starting to announce the name of B.Ed students. Ansari Sabahat Maqsood. Ansari Noor Afshar Zayuddin. Tabassum Chamshul Manian. Shakir Rohit Raghunath. Next is Chandel Aisha. Chabra Prabli. Dhanalakshmi Raju. Next is Rubina. Rubina Praveen Hamid Amina B. Next is Kapli Preeti Ravindra Himlata. Kenny Dhanashri Sunil Datta Madhavi. Khan Aksar Jamil Shehnaz. Dhanse Ulfat. Next is Machra Gurneet Hardev Praveen Kaur. Mange Sarak Dinesh Vijaya. Mania Ruba Bano Ismail Husna. Thank you, Ashish sir, for conferring the degrees. Now I request Wasim sir to please join the stage and degree conferment. And please join with him together. And ma'am to continue the announcements.
Maurya Vijay Lakshmi Angat Leelavati. Nadar Iri Monica. Patil Sheetal Harichandra. निन्यानवे कस्तूरी भरत मंजरी. पानीकर संध्या. पल्लवी प्राजक्ता. राठौड़ संदीप काशीराम सुरेखा. साकोरे प्रेरणा विलास पल्लवी. मेघा साव लालती साव. Can we please have the applause going, guys? It's your graduation ceremony. Come on. Let's pump up others as you want them to pump up for you. Sayyid Rakshada. Hur Irfanullah Sheikh Naeem. शेख महवीश फातिमा मुख्तर शबनम. शेख आफरीन अब्दुल रेशमा. शेख रुखसार बानो अब्दुल राशिद जमीला बानो. शेख हजरा महफूज अहमद. शेख फरहाना मकदम हुमेरा. एकता विश्वकर्मा मंजू. शेंडी रक्षता बालकृष्ण शोभा.
Thank you, Varsha ma'am, for conferring the degrees. Now I request Dr. Ashish sir to confer the degrees and Sangeeta ma'am to continue. And ma'am to continue.
SK Mantasha Nadeem Ahmed. Sutar Lavanya Madhva Nath Sheetal. Tambe Aisha Wazuddin Rubina. Thakur Anjali Santosh Piku. Ronak Tiwari Sadhna Devi. Jyoti Jaiswal Lakshmi Jaiswal. Neha Sharma Santosh. Shweta Sinha Lalita. Monica Kumari Sharda Devi. Sandhya Prashant Ganika Nalini. Lambe Bushra Yusuf Zarina. Sheikh Shania Abdul Razak Shabana. Khan Nahid Kausar Mohammad Anwar. Sheikh Abida Mohammad Ayub. Sheikh Abida. Next is Sweta Rani. Cherumal Haridas Sindhu.
Ashish sir for conferring the degrees to B.Ed graduates. I request Priyanka ma'am to join the stage. Priyanka ma'am, please join the stage. Now I call few law students. Jaiswar Deepmani, law graduates. Singh Naveen Kumar Dinesh. Next, Rajnath Karina. Next student, Abhishek Jaiswal. Abhishek Jaiswal. Our next student, Suryavanshi Suresh. Suryavanshi Suresh. Congratulations to all law graduates and B.Ed graduates. Now I request all B.Ed graduates and chief guests along with Sangeeta ma'am to please join the stage for a group photo of B.Ed graduates. Students, please be fast. We have pharmacy and management students pending for their degree. All dignitaries on the dais along with Sangeeta ma'am, along with all faculty members of B.Ed, please join the stage.
B.Ed students, can we please quickly arrange ourselves and get an amazing picture as a memory?
मेरा लाइव चल रहा है लाइव फटक से निकल
Thank you so much, students. Ladies and gentlemen, we are privileged to have with us Dr. Ashish Mungantiwar sir, Executive President at MacLeod's Pharmaceuticals and a distinguished leader in pharmaceutical research and innovation. Throughout his illustrious career, sir has overseen more than 3,000 bioequivalent studies, directed numerous clinical trials, and led over 40 global regulatory inspections involving prestigious agencies. Sir has authored several scientific publications, holds multiple patents, and has guided aspiring researchers and professionals with his expertise. Please join me in extending a warm welcome to Dr. Ashish Mungantiwar sir with a huge round of applause, everybody.
इसको पास कर इसको
Thank you for the kind words. So first of all, good afternoon to the respected members of the management, principals, teachers, proud parents, and of course my dear students. Today is a day of celebration because you have completed one milestone of your life, of your profession, that is graduation. You must be remembering your days of college admission, that you took the admission here, and there is so many exams. I know in pharmacy there's continuous examination keeps happening. I being a pharmacy graduate from Bombay College of Pharmacy, this reminds me of my college days, about my first year, second year, and all those years. So continuous exams and practicals you have gone through. The 4 years just passed away very fast, and now you completed your graduations. And after this, you're getting a graduation certificate. So first of all, congratulations to all of you for this graduation, a big milestone in your life, and definitely calls for celebrations. So in US, there is also a term called commencement. So you do a graduation and then is a commencement. Commencement means you are starting a new life. Whatever you have learned in the college, that it is a time to practice in your real world. And therefore, it is also called as a commencement. So it's a graduation as well as a commencement. So here I'm like to say a few messages here. You maybe around 5 messages. Whatever I have learned in last decades or 2 decades of my pharmacy experience. Around 5 messages I would like to give you in a very short. What can I deliver to you? First thing is the goal. I'm sure all of you, around 100 pharmacy students, must be thinking now, okay, you completed graduation, now what? अभी आगे क्या करना है? Graduation हो गया, 4 साल हो गया, अभी आगे क्या करना है? Some of me must be thinking, चलो आगे M.Pharm करते हैं, PhD करते हैं. Some must be thinking, चलो MBA करते हैं. Or some may be thinking, okay, some must be already have given GRE, TOEFL, pursuing higher educations in US or maybe UK, Australia, Canada. So something must be definitely in your mind in last this 4 years because there's a peer competition. Everybody may already planned. So goal is very important. The first thing which I would like to tell you is goal, which even I already also had one goal that okay, I will pursue this profession. So keep a goal. What is important is to keep a goal and work for it. You can choose any goal if you want, like you can be a pharmaceutics chemistry or a pharmaceutics or pharmacology, and pursue that. Just few parable here, like in a village there was 3 workers which they were going and they were carrying stone on their head. And one person says, okay, what are you doing? One person he asked, what are you carrying? He said, okay, I'm carrying stones. The other person was asked the same question. He said, no, I'm carrying my daily wages. And the third person was asked, he said, I'm carrying stone to build a temple. So you can see the variations of the answers given by different people. Because in their mind, they had a different type of goal. One person had a very small goal. Okay, I have to do daily wages. But the other person had a goal of building a temple. So have a bigger goal. So like, have a bigger goal of doing, say, if you have to translate this in your curriculum, that if you're pharmacologist, if you pursue a goal for pharmacology, pursue a goal of going into a bioequivalence or a clinical trial or pharmacovigilance. So keep some goal in your life that something you will become. Or if it's a pharmaceutics, you can become a person head of a R&D. So what is important is to keep a very much goal. So even if somebody is want to pursue the management, they can become a BA and join a marketing. You can become a head of a marketing, and that's the power of pharmacy curriculum. That you can. Sorry. So that's the power of the pharmacy curriculum that you can, if you pursue, you can become the head of the department in the industry, and it's just a really good profession. The second message I would like to mention is about the knowledge and the skill. So in India, what happens is that the knowledge is given in the college, and what happens to the student is that they consider the college as the world, right? That's because of the Indian system. But when you step out of the college, now your world is your college, because you start learning from what has been not taught in your college. So whatever I am doing right now was not never taught in the college. I am doing pharmacovigilance, I am doing clinical trial, I'm doing product development, identifying the new products for the market. This was not taught to me in the college, but I have learned, I have developed the skill over a period of time. So similarly, if you have taken any particular profession, you have to develop a particular knowledge or skill. So you have got the graduation certificate. That means you have got a passport. So having a passport is not enough. What you, if you have to go to a country, US or UK or Europe, you need to sign a visa. So you need a visa. So that means you need a knowledge and skill. So passport is your graduation certificate, and knowledge and skill is your visa. So it is important that now you have to hone your knowledge, you have to improve your skill. So your skills are your visa, your higher education is your visa, your certificates are your visa, your experience is your visa, and your curiosity is your visa. So the more you invest in yourself, the more doors open to you. A bachelor degree may take you to one destination, a master degree will take you further, and a PhD will open much more different opportunities. So never stop upgrading yourself. So in today's world, when we say that if you stand still, your means actually going backwards. So the pharmaceutical industry which you enter today, we may not be the same after 5 years or may not be the same after 10 years. So there are new therapies coming, of course, the artificial intelligence, the biotechnology, gene therapies, digital health solutions, they're all evolving rapidly. You need to identify where you can fit. So if you are in the formulation development, if you have a what you call ability or a skill, then you should develop the skill for developing different dosage form like tablet, capsule solutions, or injectable, or a complex generics like inhalations, respules, and so on. And as I told you, if you are in pharmacology, you should learn other skills of department like bioequivalence, clinical trials, and pharmacovigilance. The third thing which I would like to tell you here is, of course, been said by Javed sir also, that is networking. You definitely, you people are much better than our generation in the networking. So it is important that you network with your seniors, network with your industry colleagues, and gain an added advantage over others, so that your opportunities are open to you. So that's called a smart learning, so that you are able to go up in the ladder faster. Another fourth important point I would like to tell you is very basic, but I feel everyone should have, is that a communication skill. Many times you may be a very intelligent person having very good marks, but if it is not having a very good communication skill, the person will lag behind because he's not able to express. He's not able to express in the front of the senior. He's not able to express in front of the during the interview or during the real world. So communication skill is most important. You people have to work upon. If you feel that you are little less, work upon it. Read books, join some classes, but get the communication skill. So that is very important wherever field you are. And the fifth one, which I would like to tell you, is the something not so easy, but definitely will definitely help you to grow up very fast, and that is out of the box thinking. Everybody thinks very straight. Okay, we'll do this way, but out of the box thinking will take you very far. Just one more parable that in village the bullock cart goes on one particular road and continuously goes on the same road. So what happens? One particular path is created, and all the farmers goes on the same path. So young farmer says, why are you going to the same path? Because that is taking a very long route. But the other says, no, this is the safe and the most trusted, you should go on this only. But he finds out the other way, and so that the people can go faster. So it's important that you take the out of the box thinking. Now, how will you consider this out of the box thinking? That's because it's important now. The new things like AI is coming. No, so fine. It's AI is coming. How the pharmacy is affected? So I urge my team member that see that how you can input the AI in your domain. Like for example, in my case, when I'm doing a clinical trial, so we have to translate the documents from English to different languages because you're doing a trial in different places in the India or abroad. So you use AI to do the translation, and you do the back translation, then it becomes very perfect. Or you use the AI for the medical writing, you use AI for the presentation. So AI is to be used so that you can be much better than the other person, and also it gives a good information. Of course, it all depends on what input you give. If the input is bad, so you will also get the output is also bad. So it's important in the current situation, try to use AI in each and every day-to-day life so that you are better off than the others. Also, if you are working in a quality control, you should find out what are the different ways that can help to reduce the impurities or reduce the what call better way the of increasing the output or increasing the yield. So out of the box thinking, if you do it, will always be recognized, will always be promoted, will always have a better chance over others. So in nutshell, know your strength. That's most important. So it's not important that you have to choose pharmaceutics. It is not important that you have to choose research. It's not important that you have to choose marketing. Choose a line which you like. Choose a line which you have an ability. Then go far and show your excellence. Then the success will come. Just don't follow because he is, pharmaceutics has a great opportunity, pharmacology has a great opportunity. What is your liking very important because you're going to stay in that line forever in your life. So choose a line which you like and work hard for it. Have a goal, develop your skill, relentlessly work hard, apply your knowledge, build a good network, develop your communication skills, is very important. Think out of the box, and I'm sure you will be successful in any field you choose. So that's what the success mantra is. And if I have to look back at my own journey, one quote when was given by my school teacher. I still remember that and still to my heart. So it used to happen that after the schools are complete, used to take the autograph and take it from the school to the school teacher, and they used to give some quote. So one of the chemistry teacher wrote it to me: "Don't despise, don't despise small things in life, because a candle can do what a sun cannot do in the night." So that's what I always believe. Do not neglect the small things because the God lies in detail. If you do it things in detail, you will be excellence. The excellence is in detail. The God is in detail. So focus on the detail. I'm sure you will be successful in your life. So all the best and congratulations once again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ashish sir. So in Ashish sir's language, congratulations on getting your passport, dear students.
May I request Dr. Priyanka Madam, law graduates, to kindly join the stage for a group photo along with the respected dignitaries and faculties of law. All law graduates, please join the stage fast.
I believe the graduates have moved out. We can call in for a picture once they are back in the hall, if that is okay. Thank you so much, your faculty. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, we are delighted to have with us Ms. Varsha Pagare Madam, founder and CEO of MCTA, Marketing Courses Training Academy. Madam has 20 years of rich experience in marketing communications, digital marketing, branding, and business strategy. As a visionary entrepreneur and mentor, she has played a pivotal role in helping businesses and individuals harness the power of digital transformation. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in extending a warm and enthusiastic welcome for Ms. Varsha.
Thank you for a wonderful introduction. So, good afternoon, everyone. How are you all feeling today?
Not so good.
Great? Yes. So, respected management, faculty members, my dear students, parents, proud parents, congratulations to each one of you for achieving this important milestone of your career. I'm not going to take too much of your time. But today, it is not a convocation ceremony. It's not just about convocation and felicitation and ceremony. It marks as an important milestone in your career and a new beginning of a beautiful chapter that's going to open. Chapter filled of opportunities, learnings, challenges, growth. So, today when I was coming for this convocation ceremony, seeing you, dressed so well, eager to take up your degrees, I felt very nostalgic And I went back 22 years back, imagining my convocation ceremony. It was very mesmerizing, very nostalgic I was feeling. And important thing here is, what does life will look like ahead from now? Right, when you're in college, even I have experienced college life, corporate life, entrepreneurial life. There are different phases that I've experienced. So when you're in college, typically you're surrounded by a lot of people who are continuously taking care of you, pampering you, guarding you, guiding you. These are our parents, our teachers, our mentors. So you're all well protected by so many of people around you. But as after today, when you step into a professional world, when you pick up a job, the rules change. Although your parents will be emotionally with you to support you, but you have to fight your own battle. And how do you do that? How do you fight your own battle? By your willingness to adapt, learn, and evolve. And how you will do that? In a competitive environment today, AI aa gaya hai, technology is evolving, so many things we are learning every single day. How do you survive in this competitive environment? My suggestion here is, never stop the learning process. Build new skills. Invest your week, at least 2 hours in a week, invest in building skills. Skills are going to be your long-term assets which will remain with you forever and which will help you grow. Be consistent. Look at people, observe people and learn things from people. There will not be an assessment when you work, when you are taking a professional job. There will not be any written assessment or a term sheet or a mark sheet. People will judge you based on how you speak, how you articulate your thoughts, what kind of skills and habits do you possess, how you present yourself, what kind of brand identity you create for yourself. All these things are going to matter in the corporate world. So never stop the learning process and learn by observing the best of the best people. I have done this in my career journey. I was holding a leadership position, 12 years worked into corporate, 10 years, 12 years started my entrepreneur journey. And my entrepreneur journey has taught me various lessons. Things were different when I was working in a corporate, things are different when I'm running a business. Right? One thing I have learned in my entrepreneur journey, that always growth happens outside your comfort zone. If you want to see success, if you want growth for yourself, come out of your comfort zone. That's number one. If you think, yes, this is my job, 9 to 5, I'm going to office, this is what I'm going to do for the next 10 years, you are planning to live a mediocre life. If you really want success, closely want to experience success, come out of that comfort zone and enjoy the journey of success rather than success itself. Right? There have been instances as an entrepreneur, there have been a lot of ups and downs, stressful moments, setbacks, failures. But all these learnings have been very invaluable for me. They have made me be a better version of myself every single day. I was holding a job in an MNC at a leadership position, vice president, working, drawing handsome salary. When I discussed my passion of getting into an entrepreneurship, many people guided me. Are don't do, you're already having a well-settled job. Why are you getting into this? The future is very unpredictable. You're already very well settled. But there is your determination, your confidence, and believe in yourself. Drive your decision yourself. Many a times, there was a student of mine who came to me and he said, "Ma'am, I want to do data science." He's coming from a commerce background. He said, "Ma'am, I want to do data science." And I asked him one question: "Why do you want to do data science?" He said, "Because my neighbor is very successful as a data scientist and is earning very well as a data scientist, and hence I want to take up data science as my profession." So what would work for others, not necessarily same things would work for you. You need to understand your capacity, your limitations, your interest, your passion, your preparedness towards a particular profession. And you will have to drive your own decisions. Nobody will take decisions on behalf of you because life is tough and you have to survive in this era. So, my few words: believe in yourself, keep learning, and start building new skills every single day. Observe your environment, right? And at the end of the day, be humble, grounded, and a great human being. Congratulations once again to all of you, and I'm wishing you a very bright future and lots and lots of success. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, madam, for your inspiring words and valuable insights. Your experience and guidance will undoubtedly encourage our students. Now we are officially starting with conference degrees of Oriental College of Pharmacy graduates. Before pharmacy graduates, can I call all law students along with the principal, Dr. Priyanka madam, faculty members, esteemed dignitaries on the stage for a group photo? Students, please come fast. My dear future lawyers, advocates, judges. As the group photo goes, I ask pharmacy lineup committee to please be ready.
पीछे वाले
ए भाई नीचे बैठ दोस्त नीचे बैठ के लेना
सर
लाइन करो उधर से करो लेकिन लाइन ध्यान रखना चलो बेटा उठो उसके पीछे
होल्ड रेडी एवरीवन लुक हियर
सीधा हो गए ये गलत हो गए
होल्ड डन
Thank you all for your group photo. Congratulations to all law graduates.
अरे यार भेज रहा हूँ दिल पकड़
काढला आहे ना यांना पण देऊन ठेवते त्यांना पण देते काढायला समोर
Now I will start with conferral degrees of graduates of Oriental College of Pharmacy graduates. Technical team to please play the presentation. I request Ashish Mungatiwa sir and Principal Dr. Mr. Sudha Rathod madam on the stage for conferring the degrees. I also request Dr. Mrs. Pradnya Palekar Shanbag madam to announce the names.
Good afternoon, respected dignitaries on the dais, wonderful audience, and my dear students. I am here to announce names of pharmacy graduates, starting with Gupta Shivam Satyanarayan Sheila Dev. जैन साक्षी पुष्पेंद्र आशा. जैन सुजल कमलेश सरोज. कनोजिया नितिन बिंदन भावना. खान सबरी अंजुम निजामुद्दीन शमीमा खातून. मर्तुरवर अर्चना राधाकृष्णन सुधा राधाकृष्ण. तिवारी मानसी शिवधर सरोज. वाबले सेजल सुधीर स्मिता.
Students, please give a big round of applause.
यादव ज्योति रामानंद सुदान. चौबे विशाल सुनील विजय लक्ष्मी.
ठीक है चलो.
पासी राजू संतलाल गीता.
फोन किधर है मेरा?
जयसवाल रितिका कमलेश सुशीला.
पास.
राठौड़ भरत गोराराम इंदिरा देवी.
वीडियो ले लेना बस.
यादव आशुतोष सत्यनारायण रमावती. सिंह अभिमन्यु धर्मदेव मंजू. घोड़ेकर रसिका राजेंद्र राजेशी. रावत लिखिता नरेंद्र कल्पेश्वरी. चतुर्वेदी रत्नेश संतोष कुमार साधना. बरमाडे सोनाली अरविंद मनीषा. सोनी ओमकार रामपाल शुभावती, चांद विद्या रंजीत सुनीता,
बट स्टार्टिंग से लिया ना, सेंटर से लेगा।
लोहार बंटी गोपाल पूजा, मेंगरानी मोहम्मद हमजा मोहम्मद सफीर शमी,
वो कौन है पता है इसमें से कौन है? अरे ऐसा फिर मैं भी आके बोल दूंगी मेरा फोन दे दोगे?
सिद्दीकी सोबिया सलाउद्दीन अमीना, पांडे कोमल प्रकाश प्रतिभा, सिंह ओम मनोज नीतू, अंसारी आशमा बानो गुलाम बरीस अली कौसर जहां,
Thank you very much, Ashish sir, for conferring the degrees. Now I request Ms. Varsha Pagare ma'am to join Sudha ma'am in conferring the degrees to pharmacy graduates and ma'am to continue announcing the names.
विजय अदिति अजित मनीषा, मात्री शर्वरी शशिकांत संगीता,
Students, please give a big round of applause. This is your degree.
कहार पूनम अरविंद साधना, ताइडे अदिति सुनील रूपाली, यादव अनिकेश उपेंद्र निशा, यादव अंकिता सुशील सुनीता,
बस उनका जब गाना आएगा वो वाला उसको सुनना
बडोड़े कांचन संतोष आशा,
एक वीडियो में शेयर करना था इसमें हो गया अभी
जैन ईशा राकेश आशा, सिंह विष्णु लक्ष्मी शंकर चंद्रकला।
Students, please keep applauding. They have applauded at your time.
जिन नेहा अमरनाथ सुशीला, मुर्तजा मुश्ताक नीलूफर बेगम,
मेरा बैग
ये रौनक जाते जाते आता आती है
कनौजिया रोशनी हरिप्रकाश रुक्मिणी
आनंदिता
शेख शमीम इम्तियाज नजमा.
Faculty members, parents, students, please keep applauding.
घागरे अनुजा ज्ञानदेव नम्रता. पांडे आर्यन तीर्थराज पुष्पा.
रुकना जगह ही नहीं है जाने को
शेख शहनाज मोहम्मद सलीम शेख मर्जीना. पॉल चौधरी गोपेश लिटिल कॉलेज. विशाल शिवानी दत्तात्रय कांचन. गुप्ता स्नेहा ओम प्रकाश नीलम. यादव रोहित राधेश्याम शर्मिला. मोमिन राहिमीन नईम आफरीन. शेख सादिका बानो अहमद अली रईसा.
Students, please keep clapping. A big round of applause to all the graduates.
सासमल प्रीति तरुण छाबी. मिश्रा सुमित उमाकांत मीरा. विशाल शावनी उदय राधिका. तिवारी प्रज्ञा विपिन सुनीता. सोनी हिबा मोहम्मद आफाक तरन्नुम जहां. गुप्ता सुमीत दिनेश कोमल.
Thank you so much, Varsha ma'am, for conferring the degrees. I now request Dr. Azim Khan sir to confer the degrees along with Sudha ma'am and ma'am to continue the announcements.
पाल स्वप्निल उमेश कुमार सावित्री. पाटिल श्वेता शामराव शीतल, साहू संजना लालजी रमीता, राणे उमेश संतोष साक्षी, सिंह आयुष जितेंद्र शशिकला, भगत सिद्धार्थ गिरीश चंद्र गुट्टी, गुप्ता राजकुमार संजय सरिता,
Also, the students are requested to maintain the decorum of convocation ceremony.
पाठक भक्ति मनोज अनीता, इरागी मंजूश्री दत्तात्रेय दिव्या, शेख गुलाम रसूल समीर समीना, तंग दर्पण रहे शोभना, शेख नाहिदा लायक अहमद हसीना, गुप्ता अनिकेत विनोद रीता देवी, गिरी प्राची जयप्रकाश हर्षना, वर्मा रौनक संजय संगीता, त्रिपाठी अविरल नाथ जया, खान जैद अहमद माजबी खान.
Students, please keep clapping. This is degree ceremony. Entire 4 years of hard work, theory, practicals, exams. सबका अवार्ड है ना ये आप सबके लिए. Please keep clapping.
प्रीति सूर्यकांत पल्लवी, पांडा मोनाली मादा पिनाकी, Ashish sir to continue the performance along with Sudha ma'am and ma'am to continue. Pandit Nandita Yugal Urmila. Students, please keep clapping. Ja Abhishek Nikul Manju. Dubey Manvendra Kumar, Akhilesh Kumar Rekha. Chaudhary Abhishek Ashok Rakhi. Audience, please be quiet. Saw Mukesh Arun Sushila. Sheikh Zaid Nasir Sajida. Khan Tawheed Anwar Tanzila. Students, please keep clapping. A big round of applause. Sheikh Asad Hussain Shakila Parveen. Pandey Saurabh Surendra Anjula. Jha Ananya Neeraj Aparna. Students, please keep clapping. Sheikh Jia Anjum Abdul Kader Minaz. Gupta Rohit Suryabhan Chandrika. Gupta Neeraj Jogendra Anita. Gupta Shivam Rakesh Geeta. Yadav Ruchi Radhesham Sharmila. Yadav Preeti Pradeep Prem Sheila. Syed Samina Ilahi Munni. Palshuti Om Prakash Urmila. Jaiswal Priya Gopal Manorama. Shivani Shivsagar Lalita.
तो खुद ही के पैर छू के आ गए ये भारत की खुद आदि है गया
सावंत ओमकार Shamrao Shamni. Sharma Isha Roshan Deepa. Saad Ahmed Mohammad Zakir Ahmed.
Students, please give a big round of applause.
Sheikh Shehzad Mohammad Salim. Yadav Adarsh Gopi Chand. Yadav Suraj Avinash. Khan Adina Salim. Congratulations and thank you all.
Congratulations to all pharmacy graduates, and I request all pharmacy graduates along with Principal Dr. Mrs. Sudharathon ma'am, Chief Guest, to please come on the stage for a group photo. Students, be fast, and all my dear faculty members.
ये वेट मोबाइल Okay, ready? Look here, everyone. Hold, hold, hold. Phone.
All pharmacy graduates, please disperse the stage. Next, we are starting with degree conformant of Oriental Institute of Management. Pharmacy graduates, please be fast. I need to start with OIM. Dear all, I request Dr. Mamita Roy Madam along with Ms. Varsha Pagare Madam to please join the stage for conferring the degrees to OIM students. And OIM lineup committee, please keep the procession ready. I also call Gayatri ma'am to please announce the names.
We now begin with the conferment of degrees to the MMS graduates of OIM, starting with Attar Sadaf Aslam Nilofar. Shawan Neha Pandurang Priya.
Students, please give a big round of applause to all management graduates. I thought management students are always full of energy.
Darne Anish Surendra Shilpa. Gaikwad Diksha Deepak Surekha. Gore Kunal Ashok Savita. Gunjal Nikhil Dattatray Surekha.
वही आएगा लेके जाएगा
Gupta Shruti Ajay Sunita. Gurav Priti Subhash Seema. कांदे पंकज पोपट सविता.
दोनों को लो दोनों में लो और बता
मांडवकर सेजल संदेश संजीता.
अरे सच में हाँ चलेगा ऐसा क्रॉप करके बनाना है स्क्रीन भी आना चाहिए ऐसा क्रॉप
Mani Shrutika Devram Sunita. Nali Pooja Bhaskar Ranjana. Patel Abhishek Praveen Yashoda. Patel Rukhsar Rafiq Rehana. Pawar Sunny Vijay Ashwini. Raval Ritika Satish Lata. Sanas Swapnil Lakshman Ratnamala. Sheikh Idris Ibrahim Shamil. Sheikh Saqib Zakir Hina. Sharma Sankar Chandrakant Hindu. Singh Ritik Sushil Renu. Suryavanshi Joyna Augustine Sunanda.
ये दोस्त हाँ हो गया
Tapse Shivani Arun Sunita. Thali Devashri Dinesh Disha. Gaukar Sheetal Shashikant Sharada. Students, please give a big round of applause to the graduating students. Jaiswar Suraj Fauzdar Pune. Maurya Shraddha Kumari. Mandeshwar Swapnil Radhakishan. OIM students to please wait for a group photo. Vedankar Neha Sandeep.
Savant Roshan Vilas.
ईरानी अनुष्का
Vishwakarma Rishikesh Upendra. Students, please keep clapping.
भैया
Come on.
ये वीडियो कब आएगा हमारे पास ये खत्म होने के बाद लाइव
Dubey Ankita Kamlesh. Congratulations all the graduates of Oriental Institute of Management.
ज़्यादा नहीं मैंने
Now I request all graduates to please join the stage along with the principal Momita madam, director and chief guest. All the dignitaries on the dais, respected, please join the stage. Also the all faculty members of OIM Institute, please join the stage for a group photograph. All faculty members, students, please join the stage fast. I hope this is your very proud moment in getting your degree. Congratulations to all graduates of OIM. As we are towards the end of ceremony, I request Dr. Sangeeta Nath Madam, Principal, Oriental College of Education, to kindly present the vote of thanks.
A very good afternoon to everyone. It's my immense honor and privilege to propose vote of thanks on this joyous occasion, Convocation 2026. At the outset, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the management of Oriental Education Society on this occasion because this is the vision once this dream was the vision of our legend Honorable Professor Javed Khan sir. Under one umbrella, we have accomplished this program today. All conferred the degrees OCL, OCP, OIM and OCE. A heartfelt thank you to Dr. Azim Javed Khan sir for your gracious presence on this occasion. I thank our President Mrs. Humera J. Khan Madam for her presence, Mrs. Saba Khan Madam. We deeply honored with the gracious presence of our esteemed dignitaries, guests, and our heartfelt gratitude to Dr. Zahir Kazi sir. I give extend warm appreciation to Mr. Mazir Meman sir, Mr. Viraz Maniar sir, Mr. Sunil Jadhav sir, Dr. Asis Mungatiwar sir, and Ms. Varsha Pagare madam for gracing this occasion and sharing their valuable experiences and words of wisdom. I would like to also express my thanks to all the principals, directors of OCL, OCP, OIM and OCE. How can I forget to thank all the volunteers, technical team and none other than the graduating students. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for your presence. A big round of applause to our graduating students. Thank you so much. With the permission of our management, can I declare the ceremony to close?
Dear all, please wait. We have a national anthem pending. I request technical team to kindly play the anthem and everyone to please rise for the anthem. Just few minutes. Everyone please settle down first. Everybody is requested to please stand up for the anthem.
गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना जय